Okay. Hey Ann, hi Robert. How are you guys tonight? Sorry, I was a little late getting in here. I forgot I had switched my camera around on StreamYard when I went live with Nana Friday. Had to figure out how to flip it back. I'm moving along on this chuck. I'm about done. I got like 5 sections left, I think. Yeah, by the way, I'm working on Chuck Penson's Seize the Day. Trying to keep my light pad off because I know it causes a glare. So, hey Amanda, how are you doing tonight? I tried to set up a banner across the bottom of my screen, but it don't look like did it right. Oh well, I'll have to mess with it later. I'm doing great. Almost done the zebra and butterfly. Then I will do Wolf Dream Catcher 50 by 50. It's 18 colors. It will be my 40th diamond painting I've done. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I think it's called I think it's Dreamcatcher Wolf that I've been trying to get a hold of it for my brother-in-law. DAC's had it sold out for quite a while. It's the one that has like the moons around him and everything. Yeah, I've been trying to get my hands on that one. Just gonna do it for him as a gift, but it's been sold out for a long time. Hi, Rachel. Ugh, yuck. You sound excited about that, Amanda. Hey, Sarah. So far, Abel's over there playing, being quiet. I guess we'll see how long this lasts. You never know with him. Could go either way. You're listening at work? Well, thank you for coming in. Totally excited, but at least it is ER charts, so it isn't boring. Well, yeah, I mean, some of those ER charts could be kind of interesting, I guess. I mean, see, I don't mind paperwork. I'm weird. Some people can't stand it. I don't mind it. Sorry, I sound a little not exactly bubbly. We just found out that our car shit craps on us. It's not even worth fixing at this point. The transmission's done. So we got to figure that out. Good thing I've got 7 months or so before the retreat to figure it out. Cause yeah, that was my good news before my car ruined it for me. But I do get to go to the retreat in October and here in Missouri, and I'm super excited. But I'm glad I paid for it before my car did this because then I wouldn't have paid for it. I just wouldn't have, and I know it. So at least I'm committed. Hey, Ruby Q. Um, I would think Nana should be in here in a minute, but I actually probably should go ahead and set a couple. So yeah, Robert, I'll go ahead and set you. You're always here. Why not? Smurf you and Smurf Miss Ruby. And I know you're at work, Amanda, but I'm gonna Smurf you too. All right, there. We got a three. We got a few in here. Usually Nana's in here, and I got a few in here. But hey, Susan. Yeah, I was like, at first, I was like, man, I don't know if I want to go live. I'm kind of in a crappy mood. I get cars have problems. I do. I understand. But like, I literally paid off a van probably 9 years ago. And like 2 months after I paid it off, a guy ran a red light and totaled it out. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? And I'm not kidding. Ever since then, it has been one thing after another. Like, I get a car and everything under the sun goes wrong with it. So I was hoping it was going to be something we could fix. And my buddy came over to confirm what Jay pretty much already knew. And yep, apparently it jumped time and bent a valve. So yeah, transmission's done. And so yeah, that's frustrating. So I mean, on the plus side, it's starting to where it's gonna warm up, and at least we have the bike, I guess. Except I can't exactly take the kids anywhere on the bike. So yeah, it's great. It's wonderful. It's spectacular. Yeah, that was my thing. I was like, nope, I'm going live. I need to talk with some friends and cheer my ass up because I have been in one hell of a mood. Like, I went outside and I was like, you know what? Let's have a bonfire. Let's just blow it up. I said, I'm done. I told my husband, I said, I'm seriously tired of vehicles. I said, I'm 2 seconds away from just not having one and taking an Uber everywhere I go because either way I go, I'm gonna spend money every time it comes to vehicles. It never fails. Like, I'm so fed up. It's ridiculous. I'm fed up. Like, I couldn't even tell you how many cars I've been through in the last 10 years. I have got literally the crappiest luck with cars, and I'm just fed up. If I was able to work, I would just go get me a new car and have a freaking car payment, and then at least I don't get somebody else's problem that they're trying to dump off on me, because that's what happens. You know, they tell you that, oh, this car doesn't have any issues and blah, 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 and you get it, and it runs good for a few months, and then, ugh, sometimes being in a crappy mood and then going live helps lift your mood. Yep, that's the goal tonight, Shine. because my crappy mood sucks. Like I don't like being in a bad mood. It's not that I'm really even in a bad mood. I'm just I'm irritated. Cause like literally I just drove my car to Atchison and back, which is a 3 hour trip, round trip Friday. It ran great. No problems. Didn't have an issue. We just replaced the water pump in it like less than a month ago. And I'm just like, now the transmission blows. Like, dude, I'm done. I'm so done. Well, I'm glad you went live. Definitely makes my night working easier. 12-hour day tomorrow too. Ooh, yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Well, I wanted to go live. For one, I haven't went live in 2 weeks, I think. Did I go live last week? I don't know. My brain don't function right half the time, I swear. Well, and it doesn't help that Mr. Abel over here thinks it's cute to stay awake until the butt crack of dawn. I got him to sleep at I think 3 a.m. last night, but that's better than the night before. The night before, his little butt, dude, I fought him till 6 in the morning. I wish I was exaggerating, but I'm not. I even gave this child melatonin that night. Did nothing. So I was like, okay, dude, we're gonna like take your dose from 2 milligrams to 2.5 milligrams. And that did it. His butt went to sleep, thank God. But I couldn't put him to bed too much earlier than what we did last night because he didn't wake up till 5 o'clock in the evening yesterday. I'm like, dude, your schedule's so messed up. So little by little, we're gonna go to bed a little bit earlier every night. I swear, man. This child hates sleep, and he's hated sleep since the day he was born. You know, he was colic from the start. I'm like, dude, why do you hate sleep? Okay, it is your friend. It makes you feel better. It makes you in a better mood, and it makes mommy in a better mood. Because when you act like a little butt, mommy's gonna be in a bad mood. Yeah, he hasn't been too bad though. Honestly, I think a lot of his stuff was that move, just the change. Because he's mellowed out a little bit. I mean, he's got his moments, don't get me wrong. He ain't no angel, but he's definitely getting on my nerves a lot less than the cats are. Yeah. It's been an interesting week. I had fun this weekend though. I did a couple, I think, what was it, Friday night? I was like, yeah, I live chatted Friday night. And then I think I chatted Saturday night too. And then Sunday, or not Sunday, Monday, we had the TSA meeting and then ended up in a chat last night too. So I've had a lot of fun sitting and chatting with people the last few days. I'm a night owl, so I can stay up. Oh, dude, I'm up all night every night, Robert. Like, it don't matter to me, to be honest, that he's awake, because in reality, I'm usually up all night anyway, and my husband lets me like sleep until, I usually go to bed like between 4 and 6. And then my husband lets me sleep till like 12 or 1. I mean, really, until I wake up. But I think it's the reason I stay up at night, though, is because that is the only time I get to myself. Like, that is the only time I get where it's quiet and I get me time because, I don't go to work anymore. So I don't get, not exactly that work's a break, but it is kind of in a sense, especially when you can't work. I don't get to leave the house and go to work. So, like, the only time I get to myself is at night when everybody's asleep. And usually I just sit here and diamond paint and watch YouTube videos and or Netflix or whatever, which I'm perfectly content with that. By the way, Ruby, girl, you started something really bad. Okay? This was chroma pen number one. Okay? This was chroma pen number two and three. And chroma pen number four is on its way. You started something. I gotta stay off their Etsy, man. Every time I go on there, there's a new one I want. Mm. Oh, thank you, Ruby. Exactly, Amanda. Exactly. There's no back talking. There's no yelling. There's no griping. It's nothing. It's peaceful. They are. I'm obsessed too. I'm not gonna lie. I have a problem. But I gotta be good now because now I gotta get my ass a car because if I want to go somewhere, I don't want to have to be like, "Hey, babe, come on, get the bike, let's go." Because I don't know how to ride the bike. And honestly, like I want to learn, but I'll be honest with my gracefulness and the way gravity hates me. I don't know if I trust myself driving it. And if I scratch my bike up because I dump it, I'm gonna cry. Like I will cry. I love that bike. So I don't know if I want to be in control of it because at least if he wrecks it, I can yell at him. I can't yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want that. Yeah. So like as it sits right now, if I want to go drive around or go to the store and just kind of look around, I can't because I don't have a freaking car now and it sucks and I hate that. The only reason I bought you- I'm not sure if you meant how I'm taking that, but yeah, my back. Dude, I can't lay in bed for too long. It kills me. Like, I'll be honest, it's been more comfortable sitting in my gaming chair that I got here at my desk than it has been laying in my bed lately. Have you seen Tech Candy Explosion one they have right now? What? No. Dude, gravity hates me, really. It hates me. Like, I can literally trip over nothing on flat ground. But no, I haven't. I was literally just on there like last night and I bought the other Lucid Clouds one they had. It's like I think it was like green. I don't know, it had three colors instead of two. Now you gotta make me go look. Hold on, I can't see chat because I gotta go look at freaking Etsy. Man, starting something. Okay, let's see. Oh, dear Lord. For real, that is so pretty. I like that one. Ooh, I really like that one too. The French Quarter. Ooh, that's pretty. Ruby. Ooh, that one's really pretty. The Plum Fun, hot pink purple. No, I can't buy no more, dude. I gotta be good for a minute. The that Lucid Cloud ones looks like the one that I have. But okay, I'm done. I'm done. Where's chat? I gotta go back to chat. Okay. I gotta be good, man. I can't. I've bought so many pins in the last few weeks. I gotta be good. I gotta quit. I gotta quit for a minute. Mm. You trip on air. I probably do too, honestly. Maybe that's what's making me fall. The store name, it's Chroma Pens. Chroma diamond painting pens. They're gonna take all your money, I promise. Yeah, use Ruby's code. It's RubyQ, right? Yeah, I should know. I've got it memorized. Yep. You'll save you some money if you use their code. I've used it 3 times. I got a problem. And dude, I ordered all those pins within 2 weeks, and I'm telling you what, they ship freaking fast. Like fast. I think I had both my orders within like it was under 4 days. Like they were, and the other one already shipped out too. And it'll probably be here tomorrow. It's literally here under a week. Like I was like, holy crud. And it's not exactly like I forgot where they shipped from. My son stole my box that they were in, but it's like Minnesota or Michigan or something like that. But yeah, it gets here quick. Yeah, my son takes my candy out of the box and the bubble wrap. And then he goes, "Where's my box, Mom?" I said, "What box?" He goes, "The box that the bubble wrap was in." So I've got like 3 Chroma pen boxes floating around my room because my son thinks he's got to play with them. Hey, Nicole, how are you? See, this is what happens. I don't get no diamond painting done because I start looking at chat and wanting to talk to people. But honestly, that's what I need right now because otherwise I'm gonna go outside and have a bonfire with my car. I'm not kidding, guys. And I'm in the country too, so I could get away with it. No, I'm not gonna do that because I'm at least gonna scrap it. Might as well get a little something out of it, right? Stupid cars. Somebody needs to seriously figure out how teleporting works because I really am done with vehicles. I think I'm cursed. Every time I put a car in my name, within months, like a couple months, something breaks. And it's not me because I'll be honest, I hardly ever drive the damn cars. I sit at home for the most part. And I know it's not my husband either because I was having these issues before I even met his ass. So I don't know. I really think I'm cursed. Maybe I should just stop putting them in my name. Just put his name on the title and see if it makes a difference. I think it's been like the last 4 cars. I think I put more money into the car than I paid for it initially. I really liked this freaking car too, man. Had a sunroof, seat warmers, my butt was all toasty. I could lay down the seats in the back and buy big shit and be able to bring it home myself instead of calling somebody to come get it for me. It had a fold down DVD player for the kids. Like, I really liked my car. Now it's just scrap. Because it takes me a while to find a car I like. I'm not going to buy just some hunk of junk, but I can't afford car payments either with me not being able to work right now. So, yeah. See, and it causes arguments because my husband's the type of person where he's like, "Ooh, there's a good deal. Let's get that one." And I'm like, I don't like that one, dude." And he just wants to buy it right then, right. He likes that immediate. We're not even going to say instant gratification. We're going to say immediate gratification. Like he sees something and he's like, "Yep, mine." And I'm not like that. Like I got to think about it and, you know, weigh the pros and cons and if I really, think, I don't know. When I make a big purchase like that, I gotta think about it. He don't, dude. He don't give a shit. He'll spend that money like it's burning a damn hole in his pocket. Because it is. There's a reason why I pay the bills and I handle all the shit. Because if he did, the bills wouldn't get paid. His ass would have 16 four-wheelers out in the garage and 20 bikes, and we'd have no damn power. Ah, actually, okay, I can't say too much, but that's coming, Ruby. And on that note, the banner I was trying to put up with my TSA code, it's in the description. I'm trying to get the banner thing to work on my screen and it didn't work this time. So I guess I'll shoot for it to work next week. But that's coming very, 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 very soon. My code's Draya15 and you rock, Ruby. Thank you. Shoot, I ain't mad about no caps. You know me, I don't get mad over petty crap. I'm sworn to freaking secrecy. And I'll be honest, I don't really know anything. All I know is that there is some new stuff coming. Like, I have not seen the images. I don't know what. Oh, I don't know what they are or what artists they are. Like, I don't know. I just know within the next few weeks, there's some stuff coming. That's all I know. I think he would know how to do it, but it wouldn't happen. Like, I'm serious. I have a little bit of self-control. Oh, thank you, Ruby. Shoot, I've been fighting to not go on there and buy the one that I want the Harley Quinn that's on there, but I'm trying to wait because I want to know what's coming out that's new before I buy on there yet. I did make a craftably order though. I've never ever done any of theirs, so we'll see. I honestly haven't bought much canvas wise since right before Christmas because I had to be good because of our move. Hey Cranes, how are you? I can't believe I'm flying through this Chuck Pinson as fast as I am because I've never done one of his until now, and I'm flying through it. I think I'm finding that I really like confetti over color blocking, but I don't multi-place, so that's probably why. I get bored with color blocking because it's really a lot to sit in single place, all one color in a huge section. I think that's why I like confetti. I'm too freaking OCD to multi-place. I've tried so many times, and I spend more time straightening my freaking drills than I do laying any down. So I just gave up. I was like, I'm done. I single place. I love this little egg pen though. Not gonna lie. I wasn't sure if I'd like it or not, but I really do like it. I can't ever decide what pen I want to use though, so I've got this pen laying here. I got this pen laying here. And I got this one laying here. I had like three other ones and I had to put some away. I was afraid they were gonna roll off the table. And then I got this one. Billy made this one. Billy actually just opened his Etsy shop. He's been putting stuff up there as it comes in. I like Rosie Dixon. I love dark art. See, I love dark art so much. That artist with DAC that does. Hey, Abel, don't hiss at me. What are you, a cat? Um, the DAC artist that does Not Your Alice. I went on her Instagram and she has some sick art. And I am really, really, really hoping that DAC puts out some of the other ones that I like. Somebody asked in the VIP group if they were coming out with any more of her stuff, and they said yes. So I'm really hoping that's coming soon because I absolutely love her artwork. Like, I love dark art. I like the stuff that most people would hate. I mean, I like other stuff too, but I really, really, really like dark art. That's my favorite. And right now, I mean, they're starting to slowly come out in like, you know, DAC and TSA, and I think I saw a couple in Craftedly, but I really, the only place you can really go to find the ones that I'm really into is AliExpress, and I would rather buy from somewhere that I know that they're paying the artist than on AliExpress. The plus side is a lot of them that are on AliExpress that I have bought are like public domain images and stuff. So the one I'm working on, Amanda, yeah, this one's around. I was like, my first Chuck Pinson, they're only running the Chuck Long for a month. I better do a round. Not only that, but underneath this, I've got two squares in the works that are freaking ginormous. One for my oldest daughter and one for my son, and I needed a break from squares, so it was kind of nice to do a round for once. That's probably why I'm flying through this so fast. Yes, that's who I'm talking about, Sarah. I always mess her name up. Like, I butcher her name. You did, Sarah? Well, I wish they would have. I bet DAC already had something going with her, and that's why. Because a lot of the time when they sign artists, it takes a while to get their stuff off. Oh, I do buy from them. Don't get me wrong, Ruby. It's been a while since I have because um when we moved, I was like, well, shoot, I can't order anything from AliExpress now. It'll freaking get here after we move. But there for a while, I was ordering a bunch. Like, I ordered the Venom one that I'm working on for my son right now. It came from AliExpress. Yeah, I'm definitely not opposed to ordering from them. Told you he wouldn't be quiet for long, guys. But that's okay because I know most of you guys got kids and you understand. I just hope nothing inappropriate comes out of his mouth. I never know with this kid. So I'll just apologize in advance. I thought that one was, I want to do it, but I have too many whips. Girl, I feel you. I have, let's see, one, two, three, four, four or five. I think I have five going right now, which is honestly the most I've ever had going because normally I only have two. One square, one round. That's it. That went out the window because I tried to do too many freaking collabs. Or not collabs, but well, yeah, I guess collabs. They weren't my collabs, but like I tried to join too many people's stuff and now I've got too many going. But I'm gonna have to be picky now because my mom is ordering, well, one of them's already here. It's the Dominic Davidson Lighthouse. That thing is freaking huge. That is the biggest diamond painting I will have ever done once I do it. She wants it really bad to hang in her room, and she can't do it because she has Parkinson's and she shakes too much. So, and then she was like, "Oh," and she saw the Chuck Pinson Lighthouse one, and she was like, "I want that one too." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll tell you what. You buy them, I'll do them." So she bought the Dominic Davidson one, and next month she's buying the Chuck Pinson one. I said, now you do realize, like, this is going to take a minute. They're not going to be done, like, overnight. So I got to do those for her. Maybe Craftably will get her as well. I really hope so. She's been my favorite for a few years now. Her work is insanely dark and amazing. Yeah, I freaking love her work. After Not Your Alice came out, and I still have yet to get my hands on it's Rococo's Dream or whatever. I'm waiting for it to restock. It's supposed to restock. I think it's in May or June on the list. Yeah, I want her. I want that one. But after I had never heard of her, I'll be honest. But as soon as those came out, I went and Googled her and I was like, oh my gosh, her artwork is gorgeous. Hey, Erin, how are you doing? Oh, hey, Jill. I don't even know how I overlooked you. I ordered a pen in Harbor Freight from Billy. I haven't ordered yet, but I'm going to. I'm waiting. I almost bought a pen and somebody snagged it before I could get it. But I gotta be good for a minute. I gotta get my freaking car fixed. Or not fixed, but get a car. I have some of her in the form of coloring book pages. I wish I could afford to support her more. Yeah, her work is amazing. I'm in love with it. Yeah, I was blown away when I went to her Instagram. So I'm anxiously awaiting more releases of her work. Okay, I put my color back. Where was I? Okay, this one. Yeah, I had forgotten I started Dark Times, that one with the castle from DAC. I started that one before we even moved and forgot about it. And as I was unpacking, I was like, shoot, I still have this one to do too. I like it. Oh, wait, I got some money. So yeah, I'm trying to think what else is new. Told you guys, my life is not exciting. Like I literally sit here 90% of the time in diamond paint and deal with my children. Which lately they've been outside with their dad on the four-wheeler. The last few days it's been raining, so they've kind of been stuck inside, but normally that's where they're at. And Peyton's on spring break this week, so I'm sure she's upstairs in her room, face deep in her tablet playing what is it, Roblox? Yeah, I swear that's all that child does. I tried to play. I was like, yep, my brain just don't work this way. I'm sure it's simple. I'm just not a video game person. I'm really not. I try. I like the old stuff. Nintendo, Super Nintendo, yeah, I can do all that. I'm just not any good at this new stuff at all. My oldest daughter is talking about coming for a visit, so that'll be neat because we haven't seen her since we moved in. like 3 months ago. So it'll be nice to see her for a few days. There's Nana. Hey, Allie.
I didn't mean to do
Hey,
that.
Diamond Queen. How am I gonna pause my own stream here? There we go. Scroll back up. I'm telling you, Sarah, nobody's life's exciting. See, mine hasn't came in, Ruby, and I'll be honest, I'm kind of mad at them because when I filed my taxes, I changed the cards on my account, and like obviously the stuff went through because my husband's went to his new card because they had been taking mine last year for back child support for him. So when I filed, I did married filing separately. So they'd quit taking my stuff. And I set his up to a different card than mine. Well, I looked it up on Get My Payment, and mine's due to be deposited Wednesday, but it's still set up to the account that kicked it back last time. So I'm worried they're going to kick it back again, which means I will have to sit here and wait on a freaking paper check. So yeah, I guess we'll see what happens come tomorrow. Um, I am actually using, hold on, I'll show you, Allie. I was trying to scroll through here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Um, it is actually from Chroma Pins. It's a little egg pin, and I love it. It actually is really, really nice in my hands. I have a problem. Like we were just talking about this before you came in. I have this one from them and these two from them. This one's freaking gorgeous. Like I love this pen. And it's just thick enough that it's just I don't know, I love the way it sits. But if you go to their site, use Ruby's code, RubyQ. Save you some money. But I love their pens. They're gorgeous. And yes, it's a Chuck Pinson. Yeah, I think most people's are coming tomorrow. Supposed to. At least I know my daughter's is and about 50 other people that I've heard from. But looks like I'm gonna be buying a freaking car with mine, so won't get to enjoy any of it this time. It is what it is. Able to go upstairs? He must have his earbuds in. He didn't hear me. Does anybody else's hair always get stuck in their diamond painting? Because I know mine does. I think my hair gets stuck in it worse than my cat's hair. You're 3/4 done with your Chuck? See, Nana? Are you still hating it? Thank you, Allie. I love them. I'm almost done. All I got left is, let's see, one, two. I got 5 sections left after I finish this section. And my sections are this size, like the size of this paper. So I got 5 of them left, and that's it, and I'm done. I've been flying through this thing. I'll knock out anywhere from 1 to 2 sections a day. This thing's, I'd probably be done by now if I didn't sit here a couple days and just do nothing. You're still hating it, Nana. I'm sorry. I'm surprised you're still pushing through. I figured you would have done put it up. and been like, you know what? Screw it. I'm done. I'm actually really loving it. I'm kind of like tempted that after I'm caught up with my other whips, kitting up Space for Reflection and doing it. So, actually, isn't there another chuck along like sometime this summer? Because honestly, by the time I'm done with all my whips, probably be coming around. Because the other one that I have is Island Life, and that one's really pretty. Like, I don't mind squares. I really don't. Like, as long as they're good squares. I just don't like. I hate popping drills. Like, I'll be honest, if I get a canvas with popping drills, 9 times out of 10, I'm trashing it. I'm just not even gonna do it. A lot of you saw that because I was doing that Johnny Cash one for my husband, and the drills just got insanely ridiculous, and I threw it away. And I ended up ordering it from another company because I was done. The only reason I'm pushing through is because I'm ready to finish. You crack me up. Oh, it's in September? Okay. Well, yep, by the time I'm done with this and then the collab that we got and anything else I want to do between now and then. Hey, Becca. I guess I did miss some people coming in. Hold on, I gotta scroll back through here. Okay, so I saw Allie, I saw Diamond Queen. Okay, I missed Becca. Well, hello, Becca. Welcome. Hey, Shay. All right, I didn't miss too many people. Hey, Lizzie. See, I'm glad I went live because I would have just sat here all pissed off in my funk if I didn't. I needed to get on here and chat with you guys and bring my spirits up a little bit because I'm not gonna lie, guys, like kind of wanted to take a hammer and just start beating the crap out of that car. But it still wouldn't have solved anything, so probably would have felt a little better, but wouldn't have made it go anywhere. Oh, you're good, Lizzie. Better late than never, right? Shoot, I'm telling you what. I don't know who else saw Ruby Q open her freaky ass box on Friday, but no way, girl. Mm-mm. Like she might be pretty and all, but mm-mm. Nope. I would not be having that. I wouldn't even have been able to stick my hand in the box and pull her out. I think I would have just dumped it upside down. Did you ever figure out what the story behind that little dude on the toilet was? Or whatever the hell he's sitting on? I know he's supposed to be like good luck for money or something, but I don't know. He's kind of weird looking. I'm little Shay. I'm just sick and tired of car issues. And this one, it can't be fixed. I mean, it can be, but it ain't even worth it. By the way, I'm still here. I'm just gluing magnets to cover minders, so hard to do much typing. Yeah, we don't want your fingers sticking to the keyboard, shine like a diamond. That would not be cool, Beth. Like, but if it happens, this is just the sense of humor I have. I need video or a picture or something. 'Cause I gotta have proof or it didn't happen. My day was horrible, but being here and lives surrounded by friends makes it better. It does, Becca. I'll be honest. Like, I think that's another reason. Because normally, yeah, I would have just been like, nope, not going live, not doing it. But I think one thing that pushed me was because, like I said, I was on a few video calls this weekend with some friends, and it was a good time and a lot of fun. And that kind of pushed me to just go ahead and, you know, go through with my life tonight because I was not happy. I mean, nobody wants to hear that their car is done for. Yeah, it sucks. I should be used to it by now, though, honestly. This is like the fourth one in the last 10 years, so I should be used to it. It might be more than that, to be honest. I'm telling you, I'm cursed. Could make it easier to pickpocket people with magnetic fingers. This is true. Except you're not going to get much paper from the pockets because it's not magnetic. But it still would be pretty funny. No, she'd walk around getting stuck to people's belt buckles. She'd go to pickpocket them and get magnetized to their freaking belt buckle and look like a pervert. Yeah, sorry guys, no filter tonight. None whatsoever. It's one of those I don't give a damn days. It's raining outside. It's cold as shit. My car took a big, huge shit on my life. And yeah, thank God my kids are being decent today. The cats, on the other hand, the cats, but to yeet their asses out the door. Dude, my son has this little, those little kid suitcases, just the little tiny ones. Yeah, so he puts his toys in it and he like pulls it around and yeah, he goes to reach in there and get his toys. He's like, ew, it's all wet, mom. And I was like, what do you mean it's all wet? He goes, it's definitely pee, mom. And I was like, what do you mean it's pee, dude? And I got up and went to clean it up, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. And I'm sorry, but I know what animal urine smells like. Because at first I was like, boy, I swear, if you peed in this suitcase, because that was my first thought. I was like, boy, you better not have peed in that suitcase. You know to be in the toilet. He's never done nothing like that before, but I don't put nothing past that child. And no, it was the cats, and I'm seriously about done. It was one of the cats. I have a sneaky suspicion on which one it was, but I can't prove it. But that is one thing I don't put up with. So that happens again, they're gonna become outside kitties real quick because that's one thing I just don't put up with. I'll put up with the clawing. I'll even put up with this cat that we have that thinks she's got to go into heat every 2 freaking weeks. But I am not putting up with them peeing on my stuff. Like that's just not gonna happen. Nope. Especially when there's no excuse because they're down here in the basement with us. The door's shut, so they're not even roaming an entire house. And there's a litter box down here and it's cleaned every day. So they ain't got no excuse. None whatsoever. If I suddenly go, it's because of the storms. Nana, are you guys still having storms out there? Because I know you dropped out of chat last night, and I was told there was um tornado sirens and stuff going off, and we were all worried about you. Well, keep in touch with me, okay? Money clips. Hey, there you go. Do people even use those anymore? I mean, some people do, I guess. My husband don't. My husband ain't even allowed to carry his ID because he loses everything. It's all in my wallet. Oh my, excuse me. I think your belt attached itself to my hand when I walked by. Oh God. Oh, thanks, Shay. It is shithead's fault, Nana. She's the only one that has ever peed anywhere in my house, even before we moved. I've had Manson and Ozzy since they were kittens, and they have never peed anywhere. Shithead has always been the one to do it. Like, I'm sorry. I'm really trying, but I'm about fed up with this cat. And yes, I have a cat named Shithead, for those of you that don't know. No, I did not name her. My friend that passed away 2 years ago, his crazy ass named her. She's 13 years old and I can't change her name now. So that is her name, Shithead, and it fits her perfect because she is a pain in the ass. And I'm sure he's up there laughing his ass off, getting a real big kick out of the crap I'm going through. And he's gonna be like, well, you offered to take the cat. Yeah, because I was trying to be nice. I saved her life. They were gonna put her down. Well, then come save her, Nana. Come save you a shithead because she needs it. Dude, if it wasn't for Jay, she would already be outside, I promise you. He is the only one in her corner right now in this house. She woke me up again this morning. Again, screaming like she was dying. Like I cannot do it. I can't. But I will. Like I understand that's not her fault. Okay? That I understand. Do I like it? No. Do I bitch about it? Yes. Every day. But I understand that going into heat is not her fault. The pissing on shit, on the other hand, that is her fault. I guess I should have gave a disclaimer to those of you that don't know me very well. Yes, I sometimes tend to cuss. Sorry, it's gonna happen. Like I really usually don't cuss this much in lives. Like I really try not to, but today's, like I said, it's one of those days. It really is. It's been a little bit of everything today. At least there isn't a kid responding to it over here tonight. Oh, crud, I forgot about it. Yeah, we were all video chatting, and every time I yelled at shithead, her cat, her daughter was like, because I said, go lay down, shithead. And she's like, I am. Nana's in her corner. Dang, Jay and I agree on something. Well, at least you agree on that. Well, here, how about this? You guys can find her a nice home together because this ain't it for much longer. Mm. Well, then you and Nana got a lot of arguing to do because I don't want her no more. Done with that cat. She getting on my last damn nerve. The next time she pees on something, then babe, I'm putting it on your pillow. How about that? Sound good? Oh, she's passed out in her bed, went down early tonight. Well, aren't you lucky? I don't know where my two kids are. Babe, you should probably go check on that because I'm sure Logan and Linda are going to bed soon. Okay, well, whatever. Hey, Dixie. She's like, what the hell did I come into tonight? I'm on a roll tonight. That's what you came into. It's been a hell of a day. And the fucked up thing is I have not even been awake. I think I woke up at like 1 or 2 o'clock this afternoon. So really, I ain't even been awake too terribly freaking long. But well, I knew the car was jacked up last night. I just didn't know how bad. But it's definitely done. Nana. I'm dreading what time she gets up. I swear she rises with the sun. Dude, I'm telling you, man, my kids normally, okay, normally, now when my son stays up till freaking 6 o'clock in the morning, this does not apply. But I used to be the mom. I was like, yeah, it's the weekend. Let's let them stay up till midnight. If I'm feeling real nice, 1 o'clock. Dude, they still wake up at 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. It's Saturday. Go back to bed. Like, for real. And Peyton's the one that does it. Her little butt, she can stay up half the night. And she's like, Mom, it's 8 o'clock and I'm hungry for breakfast. And I'm like, dude, you're 9 years old. Go pour a bowl of cereal. Like, I'm going back to bed. She don't wake me up no more. She really don't. It kind of cracks me up. She'll go in, she'll make her bowl of cereal, and if it's a weekend, she'll just go play on her tablet or watch TV. Nice day. Stop. You know what? That's disgusting. No, it wasn't. See, you hear that, Nana? He's over there ripping ass and he just blamed it on shithead. Yeah, he's really, really, really in her corner. Let me tell you. That's the only reason he wants her here, so he can blame everything on her. See, she's in the garage. Come on now. God. You woke up at 3, Dixie? Well, shoot, we're on the same schedule, girl. They won't do it till teenage years, and then it's when you need them to get up and walk the dog so you can sleep. Shoot, my daughter, let's see, okay, because she's 19 now. Before she went off to college, that child would still wake up with a butt crack of dawn. She doesn't now, of course, because she's living that college life. We won't even go there. We really won't go there. 5:30. My eyes are stuck open, Grandma. That's so cute. Dude, the other day when my son, it was like literally, I'm not kidding, 6 a.m. My son was still awake. I'm like, dude, it is bedtime. Like, go to sleep. He's like, I'm hungry. I said, uh, go to bed. Like, go to sleep. And when you wake up, then you can eat. He's like, I'm starving now. I'm like, dude, go to bed. Like, this is not a negotiation. You should have been asleep hours ago. I'm not doing this with you. Keep in mind, he had already eaten half a box of goldfish and every other freaking snack that he could find under the sun. So he was fine. He just didn't want to take his little butt to bed. In his words, I hate sleep. We know, dude. I know. From the second you were born, you have hated sleep. I got it. Trust me. 5 years later, nothing's changed. I swear. Like, I'm not kidding. When he was a baby, I literally, the only way I could grab like maybe 30 minutes or an hour of sleep, if I was lucky, was to sleep with him on my chest because he would not sleep anywhere else. If I laid him down, he was waking up like within seconds. And I don't know how many of you had little boys, but even as infants, I'd lay with him on my chest, and I had a C-section, so I slept in the recliner for quite a couple of months at least. Well, he'd lay on my chest, and I don't know what it was because I folded the diaper in like you're supposed to do with little boys. Dude, it didn't matter. Every freaking time I woke up, I was soaking wet. And at first I was like, dude, are you really sweating this much sleeping on me? No. Mm-mm. Nope. He was peeing out his diaper somehow. So I'm like, every single time he'd sleep on me, oh, I guess we're getting in the shower. Like, dude, that child, I love him. I do. I love him. But if he would have been my first, he would have been my only child. Only child, I promise you. And my tubes are tied now because I ain't having no more. There ain't no way. Yeah, I'm having health issues with my gastric sleeve going. Well, I hope everything goes okay, Dixie. Oh, speak of the devil, guess who just came down?
Who's happy?
That is how my youngest was. I had to buy one of those wrap things to wrap her. See, I tried one of those things and it hurt my back, but I've got back issues. It hurt my back really bad. I couldn't do it. So I had to do the whole wait till either big sister or his dad was there to hold him, which honestly, his big sister was more help than his biological dad. So why is Abel happy? Dude, he's got like 50,000 old phones, okay? Like just old. We're talking old cell phones, like the ones that flipped open with the keyboard. And I couldn't even tell you. It's not even touchscreen phones that he's got. Like, and 90% of them he has ripped apart. And this child, did you just hear him? And it doesn't have a SIM card in it. Like, how the heck does my 5-year-old know what a SIM card is? And he'll sit there and tell you, I want a LG, blah, blah, blah. Like he'll name off the model of it. That's what he watches on YouTube is people take apart cell phones and fix them and break them and he will tell you every freaking brand of cell phone that he can think of and he knows what he's talking about. I'm just like, dude, okay. He told me the other day, I want an iPhone God, I don't know, 2000 and fucking, I don't know. I don't know. He would just rattle off something. I said, you're about the only 5-year-old in the world that's asking for stuff like this. Like, can you want normal stuff? Good night, Allie. Thank you for coming in. Going to get an upper GI and barium swallow. Ooh, girl, I feel you. They tried to get me to do that swallow test. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. Like I was in there doing the test and I about got sick. I was like, I can't do this. And they said, well, you kind of have to. And I said, no, I don't. And I refused it because I couldn't do it. I did do the GI, but I could not do that swallow test. It made me so sick. I hope the stuff that they make you drink has changed and gotten a little bit better for your sake, sweetie, because it's not fun. I've got to go have my nerve test done on my legs. I think it's either next week. I think it might be next week. And they're hoping, to be honest, they're hoping and praying I have neuropathy in my legs. Because if I don't, it's gonna be it's gonna be a lot worse on what they're thinking. So fingers crossed I have neuropathy because if I don't, I'm looking at something a lot worse. And I'm not I don't know. I read up on it a little bit and I stopped. I was like, nope, I don't want to read no more. I'm good. Kind of scared the crap out of me. So yeah, I've had I've had upper GIs. I've had so many freaking tests done. At this point, it's just, yeah.
I wish there was a SIM card that I don't know. I can't find a SIM card for this though.
You know why you don't have a SIM card, Abel?
Mm.
Because you don't pay for the phone. In order to have a SIM card and call people and text them, you have to pay them money
What?
every month.
Oh, my phone has a SIM card.
You're not getting a SIM card. You're 5.
I want a SIM card.
You're not getting a phone. You're 5.
Well, I don't care.
Ooh, you better be nice.
Just give me an extra SIM card.
I don't have an extra SIM card.
Just buy me one.
No, dude.
I don't care.
That's like $60 a month. You're not getting a SIM card. They don't make SIM cards for that phone from 20 years ago, honey.
I'll show you.
Oh my God.
Let's see. Yeah, they do. Show mom.
Yeah, I live in Kansas City, Diamond Queen. I don't have to go all the way out there. I think we have one of those right down the
Yes,
road.
they do.
Oh, well, you're not getting one, so I don't know what to tell you, dude.
It's an LG.
But I go to I couldn't even tell. I got like 5 different doctors, so I'm not concerned. I mean, at this point, it is what it is. Honestly, like I already feel whatever it is. It's just them putting a name with it at this point. So yeah, it is what it is. Dude, I will second that one, Dixie. That drink is disgusting. Like I couldn't do it. I'm supposed to have a freaking colonoscopy every 5 years, and I won't even do that because the drink for that made me so sick. I said, nope. If there's something in there that's gonna take me out, I guess it's taking me out because I'm not doing it. I'm good, Diamond Queen. I've had so many freaking tests. I don't want no more. I don't need to because in reality, they're doing the nerve test. And if they rule out the neuropathy in my legs, which I guarantee you I don't have neuropathy because I don't have any numbness or tingling or any of that, um, more than likely I have CRPS, which is complex regional pain syndrome. So I pretty much accepted that's what it is. They're just doing this test to rule it out because, you got to jump through those hoops for the insurance. Yeah, I'm supposed to get one every 5 years, Dixie, but I was like, nope. I fired my surgeon and got a new one. He's doing the test himself. Yeah, see, I live in the major Kansas City metro area, so we've pretty much got everything right here, too. And with us moving, we're actually closer, so luckily, I ain't gotta worry about none of that. See, I almost did too, Beth. Shit. Shit.
I didn't hear anything.
Well, of course not. You got earbuds in.
Hey, Daddy.
Be appropriate.
Daddy. Mom.
I'm not daddy. What do you want?
I'm golfing.
Didn't you just eat dinner 10 minutes ago?
No.
So it was 11 minutes ago.
Did you eat your chicken?
No.
Then do you think you need goldfish?
I won't go.
You are a goldfish.
I want the extra one.
I don't know what to do with this child anymore, guys.
Yay!
Somebody want him?
Go for goldfish.
Anyways, enough about my medical issues because that's the last thing I need to talk about today. I need to think about positive stuff after the day I've had. So we're going to move on to a new subject. I don't know what the heck it's going to be, but it's going to be something. Let me see. Let's see here. One of these days, I'm going to come into a live with, like, I don't know, a game plan. I think I've always pretty much just winged it and came in and started chatting with everybody. I don't know. Oh, so I know a few of you got this one, and I'm not even going to try and pronounce it because, yes, I'm Mexican, but I was not raised around my Mexican family. So, yeah, it's bad. Like, my mom's maiden name is Rodriguez, and I know zero Spanish, and I don't know a whole lot about my culture, and I wish I did, but oh well, it is what it is. But that painting that DAC put out, the Angel of Death one, I had to get her, and she is freaking gorgeous. And yes, I cheated, and I haven't filmed an unboxing yet, but I had to look at her because I am in love, and it is taking everything in me not to put all of my whips aside and start working on her. I absolutely love that diamond painting. She is so pretty. Abel, shush it. Hey, dude, why don't you get the iPad and watch something? It's like they say you have stomach problems, feeling nauseous often. Here, drink a load of this crap and see if it stays down. Exactly, Beth. Exactly.
What?
Yeah, I have way too many tests as it is. They're always sticking needles in my spine. I'll be honest, if it wasn't for the fact of me fighting for disability, I would be done with it all. I don't care what I have. I don't need a label. Fact is, I'm allergic to every medication that's going to help me anyway. So I just don't care anymore. And if it wasn't for the fact that I'm fighting for disability, I would just stop. I would stop all tests, all treatment, all everything because I'm done feeling like a pincushion. Beth, she is beautiful. Like I love her. Like I'll be honest, I think that's one of my favorite canvases I've bought in a long time. I absolutely love her. The other one I keep fighting with because I have one more gift card for DAC that I have yet to use, and I want to get the Valentine's Day one, the one with the big old cleavage and the red dress. I want to get her, I think it's Valentine Masquerade or whatever it is, but I'm waiting for more of, what is it, Innis? I'm waiting for the Rococo's Dream to come back in stock, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to. Like, I'm really trying to control my urges here. Hi, Angie. This afternoon, I had to get my cat out of the laundry chute. I doubt she will be taking that slide again. Oh my God. Can I put mine in your laundry suit, Amanda? Or laundry suit? Laundry chute? I mean, they might scream and holler, but I mean, we might be able to like soundproof it. No, that's cruel. I really wouldn't do that, but they have been driving me crazy. Okay, I'm done. Jay, go to the garage. Yeah, you're gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Excuse my husband and his natural gases that he can't control, apparently. I'm sure everybody, the 17 people in here watching me, are listening to that. Thank you. Get out. Get out. Goodbye. I'm done. I don't care what you ate. Get out. I'm sick and tired of feeling sick and tired. Amen, Beth. I'm pretty sure she is traumatized. She was not happy and won't go anywhere near either the top or the bottom of the chute. I think it's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Is she okay? But that's kind of funny. Can I put my husband down the laundry chute? Get away from me. You're disgusting. Oh my God. Go away. Excuse me. I'm done. Husband up for I'm not even gonna say sale. Y'all want him? He does tattoos. Gosh.
I like my cat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't give him away. Abel likes his dad. Sorry, Abel. Gosh. I'm telling you, if it ain't my son acting up, it's my husband. I'm so glad I paid for this retreat. I need a vacation. I really do. I need to get away from these crazy people for a few days. And at this point, if I don't have a car, I'm hitchhiking. I don't even care. I'm going one way or another. I will be there. Just for the tattoo part. Yeah, you'll change your mind when he's tattooing you and he starts farting. What's your Instagram, Draya? It is Draya underscore Harvey. I think I friended you, Lizzie. I think. I'm pretty sure. Constant crap health wise lately. I'm telling you, Beth, girl, I feel for you. You still on that pump? I saw you posted a video about it. I haven't got a chance to get to it yet. I'm so behind on videos. Oh, I laughed my butt off at her. My kids asked if they could do it, but then had to show them it wasn't that big. Uh, to join more crazy crafters. Hey, I will, if I have to, I'll pick you up. Girl, that is so out of your way. So out of your way. Because I looked it up. It's about an hour and a half from the resort, is where I'm at. Same here, Shine. Not my year so far. Last year sucked too, health wise. Dude, I swear, mine gets worse every year, no matter what I do. Okay, cool, Lizzie. Of course it is. Looks like you're stuck on that couch a little bit longer. Dude, I'm telling you, it's like every winter, everything gets worse. And honestly, like the reason I said I'm not going to be surprised if I have CRPS, all my symptoms do not add up to fibromyalgia. I mean, yes, I may have that too, but there's definitely something else there. So, yeah, I'll know soon because I've got the that test coming up in like a week. And then it's like the end of next week or the following week. I can't remember. I'd have to look at my calendar. And then I have to go see my primary care on the 1st. So we shall see. And it's not, I mean, the thing is, it's not, other than for disability purposes, there's really not, I mean, it really doesn't matter what the diagnosis is because I mean, there's really nothing they can do for it if I have it except for treat symptoms. So what does it matter? That's what I'm saying. I'm just done. Yeah, my best friend's husband has lupus. So I kind of know what that's all about, but there's an actual test for lupus. See, with like fibro and CRPS, you have to like rule out everything else before they diagnose you with that. And that's what I think maybe happened is they just kind of jumped straight to um fibro and didn't really look at anything else. And now that things are kind of getting worse quicker than they thought, now they're thinking more CRPS. So I don't even care anymore. I'm so over it. The only thing that's frustrating to me is that I'm still fighting for disability 10 years later with my medical records being like an encyclopedia. So hold on, I gotta scroll back up and get caught up here. Okay. So I finally found a guy to do my roof and he came by today. He thought my house was the house next door. I guess he quoted me for the house next door as well. That could have been funny. Oh, crud. I would be coming from S- South Dakota. Is that what that, I'm assuming that's what that is? Well, I live in Gardner, Kansas, which is like, it's about 30 minutes from KC. I just feel bad because I offered to get people from the freaking airport. I'll probably have a car by then. There's no way I can go that long without a car, so I should be good. I'll come get you, Dre, and we'll go together. Beth, are you going? I think I heard you were going, actually. I drove an extra 3 hours to get to Crashly last. Oh yeah, you did. And then you drove home with broken freaking ribs. I don't know how you did that, girl. How do they do a test for that? For lupus? Or no? Oh, for the CRPS, there isn't one. If that's what you're talking about. They have to rule out everything else. That's why they're doing the test on my legs, the nerve test. Yeah. Keep us posted. Oh, thank you, Shay. Who do you have helping you fight for disability? I've had a lawyer. I started off with one firm in the beginning and they didn't do their job and pull my files and my hearing came up and they dropped me a month before my hearing and I was like, oh well, thank you, appreciate that. So I grabbed another lawyer and obviously he didn't have enough time in a month to get it done, so he asked for a continuance. I've been to, this will be the third time I've gone to the hearing level, and this will be the second time with, no, third time with this lawyer. So I'll be real honest. I'm starting to look for a new lawyer because this is getting crazy. Like we're sitting at 9 years right now that I've been fighting. Like I get that it's probably my age, a lot of it, but I've had two spinal surgeries. Like how much more proof do you need? I haven't worked in 9 years. So I haven't worked since November of 2012. I could easily walk in and get a job, no problem, but I wouldn't be able to keep it. There's no way. Going where, Dixie? Retreat. Retreat. Yeah, you guys didn't hear about that? Amanda busted her ribs at the retreat last year. She fell in a hole, I think. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. So, what is the difference between that and fibro? Okay, so I'm still learning because I got scared when I was reading, but it's supposed to be the most painful disease to live with, like the most painful. Like it's worse than having kidney stones or giving birth. And I saw that it's nicknamed the suicide disease because people literally have committed suicide because the pain gets so bad they don't want to do it anymore. Which I was like, oh wow, cool. I think I'm done reading now. So I know a lot of people like I have it in my legs. They know for sure if that's what it is, but it can spread. Um, a lot of people kind of lose the ability to walk. I mean, they can get it back with therapy and everything. Um, that's about all I know right now. I'm still learning, and I also know that it's kind of like fibro. It's one of those diseases that they're still learning about. So yay. Another one that they don't know a whole lot about. So yeah, that's about all I know right now. And yeah, so we shall see. I mean, it is what it is. There ain't no point stressing on it because if that's what I got, that's what I got. Those are the cards I'm dealt, and I got to deal with it. Yes, I decided to make friends with a concrete flower pot. Needless to say, we are not friends. Holy crap. I didn't hear that part, Amanda. Ouch. Holy crud. Well, we definitely should not like use each other for support when we walk because gravity hates me too. Hey, Dawn Marie, how are you? The one I'm going to is in Hamilton, Missouri. I know there's another one coming up sooner, and it's in Michigan. The one in Hamilton, Missouri is not until October. Yeah. Oh my gosh. See, I didn't know. I didn't hear the full story. I just knew she tripped in the dark. I think the dates are it's October 7th through the 10th. Yeah. You play pinball. Dude, I used to do that all the time. I'd get dizzy or my blood pressure would have like if when it drops and I get dizzy, I'll just kind of like I don't do it now because I really don't have a hallway where we're living now. I mean, I do upstairs, but I don't go upstairs very often. Um, I used to bounce from wall to wall walking down the guys bad. Hey, Dipolar Diamond, welcome. We're a little nuts in here tonight. I'm just gonna warn you. I've had a heck of a day, so you're definitely getting no filter Draya. But I'm my spirits are up. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm glad I went ahead and went live and came in to talk to my friends because I love you guys. That's within driving distance. Ooh, I might try to go. You better get on it, Dixie. I think there's last I heard 2 spots. Because there was 3 when I signed up, I think, and I took one thanks to my husband. Because I was like, babe, I want to go. And Nana really wanted me to go, and Don Marie really wanted me to go. And he was like, then go, babe. He goes, you deserve it. Go. I was like, okay. So I paid in full. That way nothing could change it. And then my car dies. So it's like, I'm glad I did what I did. Hey, Amber, how are you? Girl, you're never late. And you know me, I'll stay live for freaking ever till people are done hanging out. It's not like I have anything to do. I mean, usually at minimum, I stay live because I used to start at 8 and I'd stay till 11. Now I bumped it to 9, and that was in hopes that my children would be in bed by then. Yeah, not going to happen. But by school time next year, they will be for sure. Of course, Justice is going to try to call me. That's not going to work. Hey, Abel, give me Daddy's phone so I can text Justice and tell her to quit calling me. What was I saying? Brain fart. Oh, tell her I'm live.
Bunny's live.
Okay, we'll go over there or something on the stairs. So everybody on my live doesn't hear you guys talking about whatever. He's talking to his big sister. But no, I normally stay live for at least a couple hours.
Jay left his phone in here though.
Hey, Abel.
Jay's gone. He went
I'm invisible. Guys, don't listen to me. Who do I talk to about it? Message me after, Dixie, but it would be God, why am I having a brain fart?
That's what it says.
Dawn Marie. What's her name? I'm having a brain fart. The Crafty Heifer.
There's no bag.
Right? On YouTube. Her name on Facebook is I am having a Marissa. Yep, that's it. Marissa. I'm in Central Time Zone, Dipolar, so it's 10:30 right now here at night. So yeah, I'm crazy. I'll stay up till midnight. Shoot, me and Nana one night we stayed live for I think like over 7 hours. Yes, Marissa. That's who you talk to. Hey, Abel.
Remember,
Hey, Abel.
but
You talk to Sissy upstairs. Unplug it.
no,
Yes.
no.
Please. But
But it's
please.
bad.
No, it doesn't. What's it say? What's the battery say? I can't see that from here, dude. What does it say? It is not at 1%. No, it's not. Or you would not even be on that phone, boy. Dude, yeah, we were, Amanda. And Friday night, I was up till, oh my gosh. I don't know. I know it was late. And then the weekend before, me, Lizzie, Billy, Nana, we were all up. Well, shoot, Lizzie went to bed and woke back up, and me and Billy and Nana were still talking.
You're
Sleep's
ball
overrated.
right
We'll get enough of that when we're dead, right? I like to sit and talk to my friends.
Hey,
I have surgery on my thumb again Tuesday. Oh, stay in touch with me, Beth. Let me know how that goes. Nana needs to take her butt to the doctor. You in here, Nana? Or did you drop out? I know she said there might be bad weather. She needs to take her butt to the doctor with that finger. I'm starting to worry.
I'm looking at shoes off my hand though.
That's about when I've been going to bed lately, Beth. Honestly, I've been video chatting until probably 4.
Hey, OJ.
And then I'll sit here and diamond paint for a couple more hours and then go to bed. What's up with Nana? Nana, shoot, it's been a couple months, I think. She she didn't fall asleep. She passed out. And dude, it looked like she stuck her finger in a meat grinder. It ripped it apart. Okay, you're still here, Nana? I wasn't sure with the weather. Girl, get your butt to the doctor. You're worrying me. But no, her finger, and it's just not healing.
Chase out into the garage.
I'm just glad you haven't lost function in it.
It's charging,
But I know your daughter's been keeping an eye on it. I just love you. And I want you to go to she has gone to the doctor. Okay, let me make that clear. She's gone to the doctor. I think it needs reevaluated because man, that's taken forever to heal. I understand, bipolar. That's okay. I'm glad you made it in though. It's nice to see a new face in here. That's what I told her, Beth. I said, I'm gonna drive my butt to Alabama, but that ain't gonna do no good because then she'll taunt me. So I will bring my butt to Alabama. Now I can't though. I ain't got a car. I think they at least need to look at it. I mean, she just may be slow healing. I mean, some people are, but better safe than sorry. And like I told her, she'd be kicking my butt if it was me. Don't start walkie-talkieing people, Abel. See, you guys, I got sidetracked. I don't get no diamond paint. I don't know why I really don't. Start knowing, but I needed it. I was even before I went live. I really was. Abel, you're a goofball. What happened to my car? Apparently it hold on, I was reading chat. It jumped time and bent hold on. I don't speak car. Sorry guys. Valve? I don't know. I know transmissions it's done. That I do know. And
But the battery's dead.
it's not worth fixing. It's really not. It's an older car and it's done for. Like we're gonna have to scrap it. And I'm just irritated because I literally took what I had 2 years ago and tried to get something that would hopefully last me for a while. And it's been nothing but problems. And now it's done. There's no problems no more. Good night, dipolar, if you fall asleep. Nana's probably sitting there like, stop talking about me like I'm not here. How's the weather holding up over there, Nana? She's probably sitting there thinking, I'm not going. Ain't gonna make me go. I cannot wait. Like, you guys, Nana's my BFF. Like, I have been talking to her for, I couldn't even tell you the amount of hours we've talked on the phone. And I cannot wait to give her the biggest hug in the world. What, Abel? I don't think you need a drink of my pop right now.
I want to.
You gonna sit down and be good? You promise?
Yeah.
You promise? You pinky swear? Okay. You pinky sweared, so you have to be good. Is that better?
Do you want me to get you like a new pop?
I already have another one right there, but thank you. Okay, go play and be good, okay?
I'm just going outside.
If it jumped time, it probably chewed up a clogged tooth or two at least. My buddy came over and looked at it that owns a shop, and he said it bent, I can't remember the name of it. I don't know, but it's done. If it was worth fixing, he'd tell me. And it's not. He said it's not worth fixing at all. Reevaluation is important. All of people out are like 75% asshole and stupid. Therefore, 75% of any profession. Yep, I will definitely second that one. It's kind of funny you say that. I keep telling everybody the older I get, the less I just don't want to go anywhere. Like I used to be the most social person in the world. Like every weekend I was like, "Hey, let's go dance," or "Hey, let's go here." Honestly, now I am so content with just sitting here diamond painting and talking to you guys. Honestly, like I just don't even want to go anywhere anymore. It's raining here, but not horrible. But tomorrow it's supposed to be the nastiest of the week. Yeah, we're supposed to get a bad storm to either tonight or tomorrow too. I'm telling you, I'm up for a chat whenever. I'm always here, Beth. Only thing is I do better talking either video chat or something because I want to diamond paint while I talk. So I'm the worst texter in the world. Like I will just promise, I will tell everybody that unless I'm laying in bed and not diamond painting, I am the worst texter in the world because I'm always diamond painting and I usually have my phone on silent because the sound gets on my nerves. So I'll like start texting and I'll get in my zone of diamond painting and I'll just forget and I'm like, "Oh shoot." I know. I hear this all the time. I call it pop. You call it soda. Tomato, tomato. Oh, they always do. I think it's an excuse, Beth, to drink the rest of the pop that I have currently because him and his sister fight over who's gonna get me my next pop because they want to chug what's left of the one I have. Yeah, but it is sweet of them. They can, like I said, Abel is either super, super sweet or a complete demon. There is no in between. No in between. He can melt your heart and be the sweetest little boy in the world, or he can make you want to rip your hair out. I had fun chatting with you the other night, Amanda, and Lizzie and Billy, and we had a good old time the last couple weekends. I know, isn't there like all night chat thing coming up this week. Is it this weekend that Crystal is hosting, I think, maybe? I don't know. I don't know the details. Somebody else might. I don't know the details. It's Pop. Thank you. I'm not alone. Beth, soda. Soda Pop. There, we reached a mutual combination. I can't even talk. There, Soda Pop. I'm still gonna call it Pop, but yeah, definitely, Beth. I'm good at texting unless I'm diamond painting. Then I'm just not grabbing, it's not grabbing my attention. That's what I'm saying. I am the worst when I'm diamond painting. I'm just, I can multitask, don't get me wrong, but then I gotta like put down my drill pen, grab my phone, type, pick it back up, and I don't get no diamond painting done. Well, I'm not alone. See, dude, I grow up in Missouri and Kansas, so basically Midwest my whole life. It's pop. Pop. Pop means to punch someone in the nose or your dad. So when I ask Jay for a pop, does that mean he's supposed to pop me one? Because he gets me my pop most of the time. Dude, I'm telling you, once I sit down at my table to diamond paint, getting up it's a whole process. Like, seriously, think about it. In those video chats we've all chatted in, how many times have I got up to pee, y'all? Not much. Oh, good night, Robert. I guess I was born in the wrong freaking country and I should have been in Canada because it's pop to me too. Love you too, Robert. See, dipolar, it's not argument for me. I'm just stubborn. I'm stubborn as hell. And once I do something one way, that's just the way I'm doing it. I am. I am so stubborn. I will admit it. My husband's stubborn too. That's why when we start butting heads, we just separate. He just goes to the garage and we just leave each other alone because we're both so stubborn that if we don't calm down before we try to talk, it's a hot mess. We really don't argue much. We just have little disagreements. Yeah, shut the door, Abel. He's out there beating on something. He's beating on the mower? What did the mower do to him? I don't have a mower. I don't cut grass. That's their job, not mine. I do laundry and clean. You do help me with laundry, don't you? Yeah, you are my big helper. You're silly. Let's see. I was born in the Midwest too, born and bred. Where are you at, Dipolar? Nope, I'm from Illinois. It is definitely a regional thing.
Let's say hi.
Oh, are you going to bed, Shine? I missed it. Oh, I was saying goodnight to Robert. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't see her say goodnight. What are you doing? They don't want your hand all up in their face.
I was just saying hi.
Oh, Andrea, I like that handprint. Oh, my bloody zombie handprint.
Is that your name?
Yeah, he got that idea because we did this zombie here and he wanted to do zombie hands on my arm, so we did zombie hands. Dude, I'm telling you what, I don't like my camera, and I know it's because I'm out in the boonies, so there's nothing I can do about it. Hey, brother Jeremy. What are you doing?
Is this fully charged?
Don't be touching no computer. Don't be pushing no buttons.
I just pretend to.
You're pretending to?
Yeah.
I know how you are with buttons, boy. Don't be pushing no buttons. Who gave you an ice cream sandwich?
I just got it.
You just got it?
Yeah.
You didn't ask.
Yes, I did.
Lately, my autocorrect has been into ABs. I think I DP too much. That's okay, because you know what's funny? Anytime anybody tries to write my name out, and I know it happens, because when I've tried to type my name, it does the same thing. If you type Draya, it will autocorrect it to drama. I'm not kidding. So many people are like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. And I just think it's funny because I know it does it.
Whoops. Whoa.
See, if I come get you, I can get a tattoo too. This is true. He's eating mine for me, Drea. Oh, you told him he could have it, huh, Amber? Are you eating Amber's ice cream sandwich?
No.
No? Remember Dave and Amber when Mommy was talking to him the other night? Remember you were saying hi in the camera? And they said to eat her ice cream for her? Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah? Are you eating hers? Huh?
I'm just eating first burger.
You're eating hers for her? Okay. Well, I guess it's your fault that if he starts bouncing off the walls, I'm shipping him to Alabama. You ready to go to Alabama?
No.
No? Why not? You might have fun. Nuh-uh.
What's it like at Alabama?
I don't know. I've never been to Alabama. Guess you'll have to go find out for the both of us.
Am I coming back?
Yes. You're not going to Alabama, buddy. Mommy wouldn't do that.
Aren't you with me if I'm going to Papa's?
Yes, I'll miss you. He's gonna go visit his Papa and Nana this weekend. And he doesn't go very many places by himself. The only place he really goes is his biological dad's, and his sister's always with him. So this is kind of a big deal. He's gonna go by himself to Papa and Nana's this weekend.
Hey.
What, buddy?
Not listening to it.
What?
Not listening to that.
No, Mommy can't turn that sound on or it'll make a funny noise. Thank you, Dipolar. Yeah, my husband does them, so I have probably way too many, and I'll probably end up with way too many more, but that's okay, right? I love it when people are like, hey, what are you going to do when you get old and your tattoos start wrinkling up? And I said, dude, when I get old, I'm not going to care. At least I'll be old and colorful, I guess. Does that pen feel better? This one? I love this one. I'm digging this pen. Definitely good recommendation, Jeremy, on the egg pen. Yeah, I was showing Ruby Hue earlier, Jeremy. You guys got me in the chroma pen addiction. I got this one. And I got this one. And I got this one. And I got one more on the way. Yeah. Welcome him with open arms and tons of hugs. Yeah, when he starts acting like a butt, you'll ship him right back, I promise. I threaten to pack my kids in a box and send them places all the time. I do too. I really do. Oh my God, I can't. Am I going to come back? Dude, I'm telling you. You have to sleep for Papa and Nana. Yeah, right. I don't think they have a clue what they're in for. I really don't. But hey, they want him. It is till the spring hits, then the weather gets bipolar. Dude, the weather's bipolar here all the time. Like we could have all four seasons in one day in Kansas City. Like there is no, like I'm telling you, you could wake up in the morning and it'd be 20 degrees outside with a little bit of snow on the ground. And by afternoon, you're sweating your butt off. Like I hate Kansas City. Dude, it was like in the 70s last week before. Now it's like 40s. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm loving my pen too, Jeremy. It's awesome. I'm going to stretch my skin out and look at them. Exactly, Beth. Can you send me the link to this pen? Um, yeah, I don't care. Go ahead. It's I don't know. Is Jeremy? I'll have to here. I will smurf him if he's not so he can share it. But it's chroma pens and I don't know if Jeremy has a link or a code or whatever, but I know the code I've been using is Ruby Q has a code for discounts for them. And it's just Ruby Q. Yeah, I told myself I wasn't going to order anymore. And then I went on there. I know right now they've got some beautiful pens on there because Ruby Q sent me over there a minute ago. But I controlled myself because I don't need to buy anything else right now. I got to buy my butt a new car, unfortunately. So I got to be good because I already done ordered craftably and I already done ordered way too many chroma pens. So I got to be a good girl for a little bit. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. Yeah, it worked. Okay. Actually, I might. There you go. Jeremy got it. Yeah, there it is. That's their store. I love translating doctor's notes. Is fascinating job we used to do before disability. That would be fascinating, but I could not read their handwriting. How did you make out their handwriting? Because doctors have the sloppiest handwriting of anybody I've ever met. Same here in Illinois 2 or 3 years ago. We had a bad snowstorm to the point I couldn't get to work. It was bad. Truckers didn't even want to drive by. By mid-afternoon, it was all melted and rainy. Dude, I'm telling, what did my car do? It jumped time and my transmission. Okay, I don't speak car, so I'm just repeating what my husband and my buddy told me. The transmission is done. It's done. And I think the car's like a '04 and it would cost me more than the car's worth to fix it. So to the scrapyard it goes, and I'm gonna have to find something else somehow. It would be a lot easier if I could work. Because if I could work, I would just honestly, I'm so done with used cars. I would just go get me a car and have a car payment. But unfortunately, I can't work. So hopefully I get my stimulus and that's where it's gonna go. I gotta get a car. Because I mean, we have our motorcycle, but can't exactly pop Abel's car seat on a motorcycle to take him places. So I gotta get a car. Like there's no getting around it. One thing I love about having a shop is I get to go shopping for it. So I get the shopping feeling without spending my personal money. You know, I didn't even think about that. That's really cool. That's a good way to think about that. Oh, dipolar. Everybody's so sweet, honey. I'll be honest, like I kind of get I may not seem like a quiet, shy person, but I really am when I get around people that I don't know. I'll tell you it. I've, as much as I love diamond painting, I love the people that I've met through diamond painting more. Like this community is amazing. It really, really is. And I have met so many amazing people. And I'm telling you, I just, as much as I'm nervous, I have a feeling it's going to be like a big family reunion minus all the drama that comes with family. Like, I just, honey, if you want to go, go, sweetie. You may meet some of the most amazing friends. Because I'll tell you what, I haven't even met half the people I talk to in person. And I would literally do anything for most of these people I've met. And I would not trade any of them for the world. And I've never even met any of them in person. Like, this is some of the most kindest, most loving, caring, and accepting community I've ever been a part of. And I understand that, trust is a big thing with me. I have huge trust issues, huge. But there are some really cool people in this community. So if you want to go, honey, you should go. I know I'd like to meet you. Yeah, and the one I'm going to is in Missouri, and I mean, it's super close because I'm going, like I'm glad it worked out that I could go because I know I probably won't get to go again because I could barely afford to go to just the retreat with me not being able to work. There's no way I would be able to afford the retreat and travel. So, with only being an hour and a half away from me, this is pretty much my only opportunity to go. So, I'm glad that my husband was nice enough to pay and let me go because I haven't gotten my stimulus yet. So, he got it like I've been filing sadly. So, I'm glad that he loves me, spoils me, letting me go. And I mean, he's got a kid for school, deal with all that. So, dude, Lizzie, I'm praying the doors open because you have to go. You have to. Like, there's just no option here. I just wound up my surgery in October, and I really need it. But I so badly want to meet you all someday. What surgery are you having? Oh yeah, you just told me. Duh. Sorry, Dixie. Well, maybe it'll come back around this, direction at some point, and it probably will. I mean, I've heard they're planning on kind of like moving it around every year, so it may come back out this way. This may not be my only chance. It just will be for a while. Yeah, if it wasn't for the stimulus, Beth, I wouldn't have been able to go. There might only be one spot left. Yeah, there might be. I don't know. Like I said, that was just last I checked. But there's also a wait list that, you can be put on. And I know like last year, a lot of people dropped off, last minute. And just because you're on the list, it doesn't mean that you definitely won't go. Like, there's still always that happen. People can't do something happen or they do it. And open up. You know what I did, guys? For color, yeah, lab and I don't need was wrong. Just can't get the walker. Honestly, that would even make it more perfect for you because the retreat this time there's no stairs. Everything is on the first floor. Like it's all one level from what I read on the website. Okay, Amber. I want the next one to be back in Texas. Love Texas. I would love to go to Texas, but no way. I can't afford that, unfortunately. But my situation will get better. I don't know. I never know. I've been fighting disability for 9 years, so I mean, at some point, I got on my and try to take things day by day. Otherwise, I would drive myself crazy. All I can do. I sound like a robot. Don't tell me my internet's messed up now. I'm not even on the internet. I'm using data. Is it getting any better, guys, or is it still sounding kind of messed up? Hmm. Yeah, because I'm not even connected to the internet, and if I connect to the internet, it'll be even worse. Mm. Okay, let me go out and come back in and see if that fixes it. Or is it better? Still doing it? Okay, I'm gonna go out and come back in. So make you sick for a minute. Okay, let's see if that's any better. Is that any better, guys? Okay, let me know if it starts sounding funny again. Gotta love technology, huh? Okay, great. Hey, Nick and Tina. Who else did I miss coming in here? Okay, good. Glad that fixed it. I unplugged my phone too. I think it was getting hot. Okay, I think that's all right. Awesome. I'm good. How are you guys? How are you? I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to get back in. I've never done that on my live. I've never gone out and come back in. I wasn't sure if I needed to end it or I just closed out the screen though.
Abel.
He's not down here.
Oh, is he?
And I'm live.
All right.
Sorry guys. My roommate. Okay. We're good. We're good. How many slots are there in the retreat like total? I think 45 or there's 40 something. I know that. Yeah, 45. Chroma pins is the one that this one came from. And I wasn't sure if I'd like this style, but I'll be honest, when my hand starts hurting, this pin really helps. I was kind of iffy about it at first, but like the more I use it, the more I like it. Why don't they just leave it open to all? Because the resort, I mean, there's only so many beds for one, and I'm sure there's like a capacity that, I mean, yeah, I think mainly it's beds and rooms because it's actually at a crafter's um it's like a crafter retreat place is what it is. And yeah, I mean, if they left it open to everybody, for one, she'd have no way to organize, the different things that they do and, stuff like that, food, all that. So she's got to kind of know, to keep stuff organized and make sure everybody has bed to sleep in. I think they're upstairs singing happy birthday to the dog. I didn't even know it was the dog's birthday. I'm telling you guys, I stay downstairs a lot. I don't go upstairs very often, so I don't really know much that's going on up there. Let's see. Thank you, Jeremy and Nana. You're both on it. Yes, the space has a max limit, but there's still a wait list and people drop in and out. Yeah, because it's exclusive and it's costly. Yeah, that too. I think some of the rooms, I think most of the rooms have, see, it's hard to say because like there's like two rooms here, and then in the center of each two rooms, there's like a sitting area with like couch and a TV. So like it's like a suite almost with two rooms. So like me, Dawn Marie, Nana, Billy, and Brian are all in a suite. So over here, Billy and Brian will be in a room, and like me and Dawn Marie and Nana will be in a room. So there's five, I think, to a suite. Okay, Dawn Marie, good night. Love you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, so I mean, on the website, it's basically got everything on there about it. There's pictures, and it actually looks like a really nice place. I'm just excited because I know last year I video chatted with Nana when she was there, and I wanted to be there so bad. But there was absolutely no way in the world I could have been there last year anyway, with the way, we were dealing with stuff with Abel, and there was just too much going on. But I'm going this year. I don't care what gets in my way, I'm going. I done committed. I'll curl up in the corner. That's what I said. I saw Spoon with Nana and get in her bed. I said, "You want to be the big spoon or the little spoon?" But they're twin beds, so I don't think they'd be very comfy. One of us would be falling out. But honestly, I mean, if you think about it, how much time are we really going to be spending in our rooms? Probably not much. I thought there were 10 people, 5 on each side. I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong. Yep, that's how it was gonna go, Nana. What's the cost this year? I think total was like three something, 395, three something. It was three something. And the $50 of it is a non-refundable deposit. I think the rest can be refunded up to like she makes the payment, I think in July, she said. So after that, though, you can't be refunded because she's got to pay for it. I've done a twin bed with two people before. I have too. It's not the most comfortable thing in the world, but it definitely can happen. It is from Thursday to Sunday. I didn't even know until a couple days ago that I was going. Like, my thought process was if I got the money and there was still a spot open, it was meant to be. If it didn't work out that way, then I just wasn't going to go again. But I'm really glad it worked out because, like I said, it's only an hour and a half from my home. So I'll be able to figure out how to get there one way or another. One way or another. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not singing. I don't sing. Okay. I don't need that color. Or that color. Me neither, Nana. No way, dude. I know you told me. I'm not sleeping either that much. Unless my body is like, I'm done for and I'm passing out. I don't want to sleep. Shoot. I want to go hang out with my friends. I can sleep when I get home. I mean, I gotta sleep at some point since I gotta drive home. But I ain't trying to fall asleep at the wheel or anything. But for the most part, I'm gonna be awake because I didn't pay money to go down there and sleep. I want to hang out with the people that I don't ever get to see. So I'm not sleeping either. No, thank you. But I am going to make sure to either bring me a very comfy seat cushion or seriously throw a computer chair in the back of my car and a pillow to sit on so I'm comfy and I can sit for long periods in a chair. Because I don't want to be in the bedroom a lot, but I know if I'm not comfortable where I'm sitting, I won't have a choice. I might miss something. What might you miss, Nana? Yeah, we'll all crash out on Saturday night for the drive home. Yeah, probably. Well, what time do we have to check out? I wonder what time we have to leave Sunday. Because even if I don't sleep, I'll park my car somewhere and take a nap before I drive home. Hotel Hamilton. Sleep is overrated. It really is. Hotel Hamilton is the name of the retreat place. Okay. I knew where it was. I just couldn't remember the name of it. Sorry, guys. I'm crunching on some Cheetos. I got hungry. Been there, done that too, Draya. Yep. I'm not kidding. I mean, if we're having fun and I don't want to sleep, I'm not gonna sleep. I'll just my husband will be like, "Where you at? I thought the retreat ended, blah blah blah." Dude, I'm sleeping. I'll call you when I excuse me, when I wake up and I'm headed home. It's not like it's too far from me, so see, it's the other reason I kind of want to like either way, I will have a car with by then. I don't have a choice because I want to be able to bring stuff that I need and not necessarily take everything inside unless I need it. You know, like I really think not my gaming chair, but this other computer chair that I have, I really think I'm gonna throw it in the back of my car and just take a pillow for the butt portion of it because I know the chairs that are there are probably gonna kill my back and I like to be comfy when I diamond paint. I had to get a I love Not My Alice. Yeah, I love that one too. She's definitely for some and not for everyone. Um, I do have her. I won't unbox her on my channel though, and I probably won't show her on my channel too much because I know with some people she's a trigger too, you know. So I do have her. I just will probably work on her in my own time. But I do love her. I like that kind of art though. I like dark art. I told my other half that there are two things I want to get with my stimulus. One is my conceal to carry, and the other is the retreat. I just want a gun, but I don't think I need one. See, here we don't have to have a conceal to carry. It's legal here. I've never done one yet. I ordered a few the other day. So that'll be my first experience. I've been wanting to order. I just finally pulled the plug and did. Yeah, it didn't used to be here. I don't know when they passed that. It was a few years ago, but yeah, now you don't even have to at all. But I've decided I probably don't need a gun because I'll probably just get myself in trouble. So the main reason I want to get one is because now we're living in a city and you hear war stories about women going to the mall together, by themselves and crazy things happening, especially during the holiday time and stuff. But I don't know. Eventually, I'd like to have one, but it's not at the top of my list. Like, right now, the top of my list is a freaking car, which makes me mad because I just bought this one, gosh, a couple years ago. And it wasn't like I paid $500 for it. I want to say it was at least 2,000, maybe 2,500. So it's not like it was just a little bit. And I just got the stupid thing tagged too, so I'm mad. Like I literally just renewed my tags right before we moved. So frustrating, and it always seems to happen that way. Let's see. I ordered a bunch of is it Jasmine Beckett Griffith? Yeah. I ordered like two of hers. I'm honestly thinking about going back and ordering two more of hers and then um maybe three more of hers. I don't know. I've got them in my car. I overthink everything. Yeah, that's the way it used to be here too. You used to have to take the class and all that, and they don't make you do that anymore. Reason 493, I don't have kids. I just got this one is Ruger and others Glock. I just want something little to protect myself. You hate lighthouses? I mean, I don't mind them. I will probably hate them by the time I'm done doing the ones that my mom wants me to do for her. Um, she bought the big Dominic Davidson one and then the Chuck Penson one she's buying this month and she wants me to do them for her. So I'm sure by the time I'm done with both of those, I'm gonna feel the same way. Switch painting. What are you saying? You could not unbox it. It's not that I can't unbox it on my channel. It's the Not Your Alice. It's just kind of out of respect for a few people that I know it triggers. And so yeah, I'm just choosing not to. It's not that I can't. I mean, I could. Lots of people have unboxed it on their channel. I've just chose not to because I know it triggers some people and it's just out of respect. I mean, they've even told me they don't care, but it's out of respect because I love them, and I just don't see. It's not a big deal. I've got plenty of other ones I can unbox. Um, the Jasmines I got. Okay. The little blonde girl that's holding the dragon. I got that one. And I got the fairy girl with the vines all over her. Those are the two I got. Okay, Nick and Tina, thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. Are you talking about the menu for the retreat, Nana? I don't think I've made it to that point of the website. I'll have to get on there and look. Does it look yummy? My butt's going numb. Sorry, guys. Had to resituate a little bit. Next color. It does. Yummy. I'll have to get on there and look after my live. See, I want that one dipolar, but they wouldn't let me order the pre-orders with the ones that were already on the site. And I didn't want to place 2 orders, so I'm waiting, I guess. But that, honestly, that's the one I've had my eye on for months. That was gonna be my first craftably order, but I wanted the tubes that they're doing with the pre-orders, the new releases, so I decided to wait on that one. And now I'm gonna be waiting a while because I gotta buy a car. Unfortunately, that's just the way it goes. But I did get a couple, so. But I do want that one. Honestly, out of all of them, I like that one more than any of them. It's beautiful. I love the colors in it. Put a few drills down here. I'll look up at chat again. You notice it got really quiet in here. Jay's in the garage. And I'm assuming Abel either went upstairs with his sister or to the garage with Jay, which I'm assuming he's in the garage with Jay since my roommate just popped his head down and asked for Abel. And Abel wasn't down here, so he better be in one of those 2 places anyway. Or, I mean, he can't go far, to be honest. That's the good thing about being out here in the country. He can't go far. He wouldn't anyway. He'd get outside and go, I'm scared, let me in. You got the wolves, Jeremy? I almost bought that one. I almost bought that one to do for my brother-in-law because he wants the Dreamcatcher wolf that DAC has, and um it's been out of stock forever. Like that's the one he picked out. And so I keep trying to get it and I just haven't had any luck yet. Work needs to lose my cell phone number. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. They even in the last meeting I heard that they asked, if you have allergies, let her know, and they take that stuff into consideration. But that wolf one, it's very pretty. I like that one a lot. I don't know why I'm worried about the menu because 9 times out of 10 I eat Cheetos and drink my pop and my Red Bull anyway. I don't eat a whole lot. Why, Diamond Queen? You're paying to be there. You'd eat what you feel like eating. I mean, it's the only thing can be mad at you. If you don't want to eat it, don't eat it. I don't think anybody'd get their feelings hurt. Everybody's got different likes and dislikes. I really should be eating a better diet, but I just don't care. I'm eating what I want. I'm gonna hurt and feel like crap anyway. Might as well at least enjoy the food I want to eat. That's kind of how I see it, but I'm stubborn, so. Those 8 pins, I have terrible wrist and thumbs, and I'm looking to the Hannah-a-thon in April. Yeah. I'm not sure when the cutoff is to sign up for the wait list. I don't know that. But yeah, I like this pen. I mean, I'm sure not everybody does, but I like it. I mean, you gotta like thicker pens though. I mean, obviously, if you don't like thicker pens, it's not gonna be for you. But I find with the thinner pens, my fingers tend to cramp up more. So I kind of like the thicker ones. And this one's got so many different ways you can hold it. Like you can hold like this. You can even hold it like this if your, you know, fingers are just done for and they just can't have it. You can do it like that. I mean, there's just so many ways you could hold it that it works. I switch it up though, because like honestly, with any pen, my hand starts hurting. So I'll just, if my hand's not liking that pen, I'll just grab a different one. Because I've got a bunch from Patriotic Beauty that I love too. I absolutely love the ones I've gotten from her. Honestly, her and Chroma pens, those are the two stores I have most of my pens from. I think I have one, two, three, four, five. Yeah, five from Patriotic Beauty. Welcome back, Rachel. I'm gonna try and do the Hannah-thon 2 or Hannah-thon, whatever it is. Yeah, I plan on doing that too. I have yet to work on a Hannah, believe it or not. Wait, wait, no, I take that back. Isn't the Snow Princess or whatever, isn't that Hannah Lynn? Because I did do her. I forgot about that one. Um, I think if I do it though, I'm gonna do a smaller one, like Willow or something like that. You'll have to tell me how you like those when you get them, Nana. That's all right, Dipolar. You still join into the fun and have a blast. It's not just for creators. And if you want to start a channel, there's plenty of us that are here. You know, if you have questions you want to ask. That's what I'm saying. The people in this community are amazing. They really are. I'll be honest, I talk to you guys more than I talk to anybody like in person. I probably talk to y'all more than I talk to my husband. Is that sad? It's because he's always in the garage tinkering with stuff. He's ADHD. He'll sit down and color sometimes with me or draw, but dude, he'll color a picture in like 15 minutes and I'm still trying to pick my colors out. Oh, I know. I hadn't heard of them either, Beth, and Nana was showing them to me. They're actually really cool. Yeah, me and Nana actually share a group on Facebook. It's Nana Seven Crafts and Dreaming of Diamonds with Draya. And her name on there is Melissa. I always mess her last name up. I always butcher it. Enzel. Yep, I'm gonna butcher it. And mine on Facebook is Andrea Harvey. It starts with an O. That's very true, Nana. I'm curious to see if it works as well as it's advertised. Thank you, Beth. I know they look pretty though. I'm telling you what, guys. I'm bound determined to knock this chuck out before the end of the week. I'm bound determined. And if I keep going at the speed I'm going, I probably will. I want to get back to getting the other ones I have on the go done so I can start a new one. I want to start a new one. I think it's so, I know I'm not alone, but it's like every time you get a new diamond painting, it's like, oh, I want to start it. But I fight the urge. Otherwise, I would have so many on the go, and I'm just not trying to do that. I like to see them completed as much as I like starting them, so I push through. Because I really, really, really like, just you place that last drill and you get to stand back and look at how pretty it is. Ray says the same about me. You're always talking to your friends more than me. My husband don't bitch. He don't even care. He really don't. Because honestly, if I'm not talking to you guys, he's watching YouTube on his phone with his earbuds in, and I'm sitting over here with my earbuds in, diamond painting and watching YouTube. Like we're here together, but he does his thing, I do mine. When the kids go to their dad's on the weekends, we'll go out to eat together or go for a motorcycle ride, or I'll jump on the four-wheeler and he'll take me around the yard for a little bit. We do stuff together, but for the most part, he does his thing, I do mine, and it just works. Shoot, we all talk too much. You should hear us on our video chats, Dipolar. We're all talking over each other. That's the fun when you get with friends. You're so excited that everybody's talking at once. Yeah, it freaking better at that freaking price. But if it's worth it, it'll be worth the price. You crack me up, Amanda. I want to buy me one of the 60 count, like the screw top bottles. I have the 30 count, but I'm getting a 60 count. And I want to get one of the big Harbor Freight things too. But I'm doing good because I got a lot of empty storage right now. And I'm still I'm having self-control. That's amazing, Rachel. I quit checking mine. Like, I'll be honest, I lose track because I don't look at it very often. I'll tell you what, you're absolutely right, Beth. Other than like two people, maybe three, all my friends are you guys on YouTube. Like I talk to my YouTube, my diamond painting friends way more than I talk to anybody else. And even though we haven't met, it feels like I've known you guys my whole life. It's crazy. Like you would think, because like this past couple weekends, there's been quite a few people that it was the first time I'd ever, because honestly, up until this weekend, the only person that I really talked to on the phone was Nana. And I think Amber. Like that's it. Like I had really never talked to a whole lot of people. Well, I talked to uh Principal Painter once or twice on the phone too, but I really haven't talked to too many people on the phone. So you would think it'd be awkward and weird, getting on video chat with people you've never talked to on the phone before, and it really wasn't. It was honestly like they were my best friends. I've known them my whole life, and we talked all night long, and we had a blast. Cool, Beth. I can't wait to see it. You have other cats in the yard and they are just trying to save the territory. Either put stuff in the yard or stop other cats from coming in the yard. Little by the windows. What did I miss? I missed something. I have no self-control after I pay my adult bills and food. I feel like you and Nana are sisters, honestly. I told her I adopted her. She's now my Nana. Like, she's my Nana, and her grandkids can just love me because that's the way it's gonna go. Honestly, like, it was me and Nana just started talking. Like, I remember one night she was going to have surgery the next day, and everybody knows how it is the night before surgery. Your anxiety's a mess. She can't sleep. You're going to sleep anyway during surgery. So what's the point? And I stayed up all night talking to her, and literally we talked every single night after that. I mean, it's kind of slowed down now a little bit. I mean, we still talk, don't get me wrong, but with the kids not being in school, it's hard for me to stay up all night every night because I can't sleep all day during the day every day like I was doing because we'd talk all night long. I'd send the kids to school and then we'd both go to sleep. So it kind of slowed down a little bit. COVID kind of killed it, but we still talk. What did I miss? Oh, okay. We have talked on. Oh yeah, we did talk on the phone, Charlie. See, like I said, I don't. My memory's crap, dude. Don't take offense, please. But yeah, we've talked. But it's just my point is, it's not awkward like at all. It's just not like it's crazy. Should we be pregnant in a minute outside? Who, my cat? The one that's in heat? Oh well. No, I'm not gonna say oh well because she's old, like really old. And if she got pregnant, she probably wouldn't make it. But I'll tell you what, she's about to at least become a garage cat because I'm losing my mind with this cat. I want to get her fixed, but I keep fighting with myself because I'm too scared because she's old and yeah. But yeah, I mean, like I said, a few of the people I jumped on video chat with this weekend, I'd never talked to like on the phone with before, and it wasn't awkward. Everybody in this community is very welcoming, very welcoming. Okay, I'm not gonna say everybody. 95% of people in this community are very welcoming. Okay, good, Beth. I was like, wait, well, and I've talked to Crashly too. So, I mean, there are a few people, but no, it's never awkward. And I'm definitely a shy person when it comes to people I don't know, like extremely shy. Like if I get in a room full of people I don't know, I'm just like, I go silent. And it's never been like that. And it's crazy. What are you laughing about, Lizzie? Ugh. See, my cat wakes me up at 4 in the morning just because she thinks she's got to scream. Like, I'm done. If it wasn't for Jay, this cat would already be gone. Like, I'm sorry. I love her, but I just can't. I just can't. I just can't. He can sleep through a freaking freight train, though. Yeah, I would. Mm. I'm glad there's at least a couple weeks in between. Because, dude, this cat goes into heat every 2 weeks. Every freaking 2 weeks. And it lasts for about that long. And it's ridiculous. Y'all, I need to put something on my nails. They're looking bad. I've been lazy. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Since we moved, well, because I had them all done pretty, and then we were packing and unpacking. All my nails just broke, so I just cut them all off. I was done. I got irritated, and then I never put anything back on. I've just been lazy. I need to quit being lazy. Like, I'll be honest, that's why I'm not showing my face tonight. I ain't got no makeup on. And I didn't feel like putting any on, so I won't show my face without makeup. I just won't. We can hide in the corner if we get overwhelmed. I see, I'm not even really worried about it. Like, I normally would be, but I don't think I'm gonna get worried. I don't think I'm gonna get overwhelmed. I really don't. Um, I mean, yes and no, Shine, because like right now, do I sound shy? No. I mean, I'll be honest, in my first few videos, I sure sounded like it. And you can tell in some of my videos that I get kind of shy or it almost sounds like I'm rushing through it. And I'll be honest, the times that that's happened, it's when my husband comes in. I still yet to this day do not feel comfortable recording if he's in the room. I make him leave. I make him go out to the garage or because I don't know. I don't know why. Like, that is the one thing. Like, lives, I warmed up to lives a lot quicker. Like, I'm still at the point where I can't record in front of my husband. Like, I'm just like, get out. I got to film a video. Or if he comes in, I'll pause it. We have to close the bedroom door to keep the cat out, or we would never get any sleep. Yeah, I wish I had that option, Dixie, because now I'm living in somebody's basement. And so all three of our cats are down here with us. Otherwise, I would have to keep that door open, and I want some privacy from our roommates, so I just keep them down here. So unfortunately, they're all locked down here with us, and I don't get no sleep because of them most of the time. If it's not them, it's Abel. I am up painting till 7 and then go back to bed for a few hours. I like it. Another reason I don't have kids. See, I love my kids, but I was dumb and started all over because I have a 19-year-old and a 16-year-old. And I waited 7 years and I got a 9-year-old and a 5-year-old. So yeah, I started all over like a crazy person. I wouldn't trade them for the world though. They keep me going. And thank God for my husband because I'll be honest, I probably could not keep up with Abel without his help. Oh, I'm an introvert too. I didn't used to be bipolar, but I am definitely an introvert now. I don't go anywhere. Like literally, my husband even goes to the grocery store for the most part. I never wear makeup. It breaks me out. I'm allergic to a lot of mascaras. Dude, I don't know what it is, but like I've been told so many times, you don't need makeup, you don't need makeup. I feel naked without makeup. Like I already told Nana, I said I will not come out of my room at the retreat without makeup. And the reason for that is I know they're going to be taking pictures and those pictures will be put up on the internet and I will not be caught dead in a picture without makeup. It just won't happen. At least eyeliner. At the very least, I have to have my eyeliner on. It drives my husband crazy because I won't go anywhere, like not even the grocery store without makeup. My anxiety would normally be sky high, but I jumped on a video call this week and had zero anxiety. Yeah, see, it's crazy. So I am not shy, but I am the same way. I don't like recording if my husband's there. Yeah, I can't. Like my kids, I don't care. But my husband, no, you gotta go, dude. Yeah, more power to you, Diamond Queen. We had two different puppies. I can't do it. I love dogs. Don't get me wrong. I don't want one. My cats drive me crazy, but here's the thing with cats. They bathe themselves, they take themselves to the bathroom. All we got to do is put out food and water and scoop their litter box. I don't have to go outside when it's freezing freaking cold and take my dog outside. I'll be honest, Jay sleeps too much during the day. I had to find the puppies new homes because dude, having a puppy is like having an infant. It really is. They are a lot of work. And I do not have the energy to keep up with a puppy or another infant. But hey, if it keeps you going, it keeps you going. I'm allergic to a lot of makeup. Took me a long time to find what I can wear because I love makeup. There is a lot of makeup that people are allergic to. And I mean, unfortunately, it happens. I mean, I'm sure some of the dry skin and redness in my face is probably because of my makeup, but it is what it is. I won't go anywhere without it. Haven't worn any in so long because of Facebook. Oh, haven't worn. Oh, the mask. See that I'll tell you what, mask has made it a lot easier because it's like I can do my eye makeup and not really worry about anything else. That's made it nice. Oh, I hate pictures too, Beth, but she's already said they're not an option. Like if you don't want to be in video, fine, but pictures are not an option. So I will not leave my room without makeup. Guess I should probably put down a few more drills. I'm surprised. I really hope my son's in the garage with my husband because I haven't heard a peep from anybody. And I don't think he's upstairs because normally when he's upstairs, I can hear his little feet running across the floor upstairs, and I haven't heard any of that. So my assumption is he's in the garage. I mean, he can't go too far. But with that accident-prone boy, you never know. Yeah, I wish they would. Don't mind the kids now, but I would prefer if they weren't there either. But mine are older. See, yeah, I'm with you on that one. I don't know that I would like my oldest, she's gone at college. So I mean, she's really never here when I'm recording. And my oldest son, he's always in his room on his computer or his video games. So I've never really been in the situation where he's been down here while I'm recording. The younger two, I think the reason I'm not really uncomfortable around them is because they'll jump in and help, and it's kind of cute. So, like Abel, his fascination is touching the sticky. He likes to do the sticky test during the videos. He's done that in a couple. But yeah, I mean, as far as recording around, well, I mean, you feel funny because it's like you feel like you're talking to yourself. And yeah, like I'll be honest, I don't do a lot of whip and chats. I need to, I really do. But like right now, I have you guys to talk to and, interact with. Whereas in a whip and chat, I just gotta talk. And my life is not that exciting. And I run out of things to talk about. I really, really do. And I kind of sit there and I'm just like, what do I want to say? You know, like I need to though, because I know people really enjoy whipping chats. I even enjoy listening to whip and chats when I'm sitting up, at night working on my paintings. But I just run out of stuff to say. Like I can't think of like honestly most whip and chats I've done is like tag questions. Like that kind of whip and chat, I can do those. And maybe I should start doing, you know, at least a couple times a month. I should start doing, maybe some different tag questions or something to that effect. But as far as just coming up with random stuff to talk about, dude, my life doesn't change. Like I get up, I deal with the kids, I diamond paint and do it all over again. Like, I mean, it's my life is not exciting. Like I don't do a whole lot. I mean, me and Jay have talked about doing another live tattoo session. Um, we've been wanting to do that for a while, but I haven't even gotten a tattoo in quite a while because my pain levels have just kind of been all over the place. So I haven't exactly wanted a tattoo, but we have talked about doing that again because we did that. I don't know, it was probably almost maybe 6, 7 months ago. We did one of those and people seemed to really enjoy that. Scroll back up and get caught up here. Hey Christy, how are you tonight? Love my dog, but yes, they are a lot of work. Like right now, I got to hobble outside to take him potty. Yeah. And see, there are days where I can't do it. Like I just can't. And especially in the winter when it's cold, I don't go outside. Like if it's cold, unless I have a doctor's appointment that I absolutely cannot miss, dude, I'm not going outside. Thank God my husband is amazing because, my kids want to play in the snow. And, I'll go out there for a few minutes and watch them, but I can't stay out there very long because my body does not regulate its temperature at all. So when I get cold, I cannot get warm. Like if I'm hot, it takes me forever to cool down. I can't do extreme cold and I can't do extreme hot. Like I just cannot do it. So having a dog, it would just be a really bad idea for me. And it would not be fair to the poor puppy. That's my problem with whipping chats. My life is boring. I feel you, Dixie. I do. I don't think my life is boring. At least it's not for me. I like my life. I like boring. It's drama free. But yeah. Hey, Drea, what time are you going to as thinking I might go live and do some I don't know. I mean, honestly, on Tuesday nights I kind of just go until people are done hanging out because there's usually nobody after me. Um I know Pippa was working on the schedule because she messaged me earlier and was trying to figure because I used to do every other Friday night, switched off with Crashly, and we kind of stopped doing that because we were going over Ruby Q and it was just I like watching Ruby Q and so did Crashly. So we kind of stopped doing that. So I know Pippa was working on that earlier. But I mean, yeah, I don't care. I mean, it's just kind of when everybody are done hanging out. Honestly, my last couple lives have been kind of quiet. This is the first active live I've had in a while. I'm kind of having fun. Shreya, same here. I'm a stay-at-home mom, and to be honest, I don't think anyone wants to hear about how Luke threw a fit. He can't finish a level on Lego Batman. Oh my God, Chrissy, I feel you. Dude, I told my son earlier, I said, if you keep screaming at that game, I'm taking it away. Like, I'm done. Like, if it's that making you that mad, put it down and walk away. Girl, I don't have an exciting life either, but I never seem to be at a loss for words. If people want to listen to it, that's another story, LOL. I always enjoy your whip and chat, Shine. I really do. What my problem is honestly, I have plenty I could talk about. but my memory is so crappy that once I start recording, I just forget everything. So what I need to do is like when Abel and Jay do their stupidness, I need to start taking notes and writing this stuff down. So, when I'm doing a weapon chat, I can glance over and kind of, run through this stuff because I just forget. Like my memory is so bad. I space it and I just kind of almost freeze up and everything just, I forget everything. I don't know how you keep talking. I'm telling you what, Shine Like a Diamond, I applaud you because you do. There's never no silent moments in your whipping chats. And that's what I want to do, but I just can't freaking do it. Like in a live, I have no problem because I have you guys to sit here and chat with, but not everybody wants to be in a live. Like I know there's a lot of times I'll go into a live and I'll say hi. And then I don't say a whole lot more because I'm diamond painting and it kind of goes along with the same thing as texting. I don't want to keep putting my pen down to type. And so, I do a lot of working and lurking when I'm in lives. And so, yeah, I mean, that's where whipping chats are really nice because, you can sit and listen to somebody and work. So, not everybody wants to be in lives all the time. I was wondering where you were. Where'd you go?
Oh, where
You don't know where you went?
I, ju- I just went to Dad's.
What do you mean you went to Dad's?
I went, I went to Dad's.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Uh-uh.
I took away the PS4 remotes from my 17-year-old today for yelling at the game for 10 minutes straight. I would have done the same thing. That stuff makes me so mad. But my ex-husband had that problem really bad. So I have no tolerance for that whatsoever. My kids start doing that and I'm like, you're done. I'll shut the TV off because I listened to that for 11 years. 11 years and I won't listen to it anymore. If I tell him I'm turning the game off, big fit and him in tears, he'll get over it. For real. I tell my kids all the time, there is toys upon toys upon toys. Go play with them or go play in the dirt like we used to as kids. Dude, I'm telling you right now, who else's kids have to be entertained every second of the day? Like my daughter came up to me earlier and she was like, I'm bored. Go play, dude. Like when I was a kid, I wanted nothing to do with my parents. I wanted to be outside playing or in my room playing with my Barbies or whatever. I didn't have to be entertained. I used my imagination. Because of all this technology, kids do not have imaginations anymore. Like it's ridiculous.
So I
Yeah, it's crazy. I'll be honest, my kids, Peyton and Abel, don't really have game systems. I mean, my older son does, but Peyton and Abel really don't. He has a DS, but it's like half broken. It don't even function anymore hardly. And Peyton has a tablet. Abel broke his tablet, so he ain't got one. And I'm not buying another one until he gets a little older because that little butt, he broke it with a toy hammer. His sister made him mad and he hit the screen. The screen didn't crack, but all the pixels broke in it. And that's the second one he's broke. And I'm like, dude, you're done. I'm not getting you another tablet. You're just not going to have one. So he don't have one. So he pretty much plays on either my iPad when he's in my room or which I don't care because I don't like Apple or this broken phone that half the time won't even stay on that used to be Jay's. So other than that, he's got to find something to do. He's usually outside with Jay though, but we don't have I don't have a PS4 or an Xbox or I don't have any of that stuff because but one thing me and my husband do want to get is the Super Nintendo with all the preloaded games. Oh, hold on. When my Wi-Fi kicks on, I lose signal because the internet out here sucks. So I don't use the Wi-Fi. So I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, we don't really have gaming systems. We really don't. I don't want to play with toys. Why we told him no toys for birthday or Christmas. Dude, I'm telling you, that's how these kids are now. They want technology all the time. And it's like, dude, I'm sorry. Like, go outside, go play. I take it away sometimes because it's crazy. Well, my kids don't dare to tell me they are bored. They get no payment chore list if they do. And when I say list, it's like 30 minutes, 30 items to do. Yep. I don't blame you. That's what I told them. I said, oh, you're bored? I said, well, you can clean up that mess you made, or you can go clean your room. You can do the laundry for me. Like, I always have a list for my lives just in case I run out of things to say, but I don't usually get through a third of it. See, that's my problem. Like, I've tried to do whip and chats, and I get through mine way too fast. That's my problem. Because I don't know. And like, I used to do a list of stuff I was going to talk about for my lives. I don't anymore because I always just start talking to you guys, and I don't I don't need to. Yeah, you guys lost me for a minute because my Wi-Fi kicked on my phone. I don't know why it randomly kicks on, but when it does kick on, I'm telling you, I lose all service. Like, the Wi-Fi in this house is junk. That's why I run off my unlimited data. Abel, were you outside riding the four-wheeler with Dad? Abel, were you outside on the four-wheeler? Wasn't it cold? It wasn't? I guess that's why I didn't hear them. They were out riding the four-wheeler at midnight. I guess it's a good thing we're in the country. See, my husband's been in heaven since we moved out here because where we lived before, we were in town. So if he even started his four-wheeler in the garage at night, all the neighbors were complaining. Well, not all of them, but some of them. And now, I mean, the neighbors are far enough away out here that they don't even care. So he can ride around in the trails in the woods and nobody cares because we're night owls. We really are. COVID has made it a lot worse with my kids anyway. I've always been a night owl, but it's kind of made it worse with my kids, especially Abel. Peyton, I still make her go to sleep at a decent time. Because she may not be going to school, she's doing homeschool, and she still needs her sleep. Abel, don't yell, buddy. And so she still needs her sleep so she can get her schoolwork done. But right now she's on break, so she's probably up there playing. She plays Roblox with her biological dad online a lot because, well, that's all he does is play video games. So that's what they do until I tell her enough. But she knows Tuesday nights mommy's live, so she usually gets to play a little later than normal. And with her being on spring break, I don't really mind as much. I hate cleaning floorboards and the corners of windows. It is done with a cheap toothbrush, not one we use. Amanda, I like your way of thinking. I really do. Tough love, man. Only way to go. Dude, Dixie, he'll stay up. I'm telling you, this child, like I could lay him down in front of a movie right now with all the lights off in this room and he will still stay awake. He will not fall asleep. The only exception to that rule I've found is if he lays next to Jay, like in the crook of his arm, he will fall asleep. Not every time, but about half the time.
Okay.
But like we do like a week on, a week off with melatonin, or he won't sleep. Like I can't get him to sleep any other way. So I don't like to give it to him every single day because I mean, like with anything, it's not going to work if you do. And it's not exactly good for them to have long term every single day. So we do like a week on, a week off. And then when he goes to his dad's every other weekend, he doesn't get it there either. So yeah, he will be up until I give him his melatonin. And even still, that don't always work because I gave it to him the other night and I couldn't get him to go to bed. He was up until 6 and I had all the lights off other than my light pad. And I was literally sitting here diamond painting in the dark. And he still would not go to sleep. Like I almost promise you this child is ADHD. He has a doctor's appointment coming up with his new doctor in April. I am not gonna medicate him at 5 years old. I'm not gonna do it. I won't. Not this young. I mean, if it starts interfering with his schoolwork and then we'll have to. But I'm almost 100% positive that he's ADHD. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know where he gets his energy. I am nodding off. My meds are finally kicking in. Please keep us in the know, Draya. Okay, Dipolar, get you some sleep, sweetie. It was nice talking to you. Maddie has a horrible time sleeping. I feel so bad because I can't help her. She uses melatonin off and on too. Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. I'm going to have a new grandbaby in a few weeks. I can't wait. That's exciting, Dixie. If it's a girl or a boy, or are they doing the whole surprise? I did the surprise with Abel. I did not know what he was until the day of. And honestly, after doing it, I wish I would have done it with all of them because it was amazing. It was the most amazing surprise of my life. I mean, it was a little bit more work, because what I did, Abel, quit. I had already had both girls and boys. So what I did was like, I washed all the boy clothes and the girl clothes, and I had a tote of each. And when we came home, I basically just dressed the clothes that were boy clothes or, gender neutral. And the rest of them I sold because I knew he was going to be my last. I was wondering where you guys went. Oh, you were out in the shop? He said you guys were riding the four-wheeler. Oh, they were up at the shop. Girl's name will be Iris. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. Be back if you're still here. I need to take Link Dog out. And we didn't find out with Maddie either. I loved being surprised. It was amazing. I know, Ruby. I'm telling you, sometimes I stay live for a long time. Sometimes I only stay live for like an hour. I don't know. Like, it just depends how I'm feeling. And I needed to go live tonight. I needed to talk to my friends and hang out because I was in a crappy mood earlier. Mm. I don't know how long I'll be able to stay on now that Abel and Jay are back inside from the shop, but I'm still on right now. At some point, I'm gonna have to make Abel go to bed, but Abel. Abel Matthew. Do you want to be in trouble? Well, then stop screaming like that.
I can't. I can't.
Yes, you can.
Can't.
Yes, you can.
Can't.
Boy, I'm feeling all right. I'm just, ugh. I just want my car not to be broken, but there's nothing I can do about it, so it is what it is. But I'm doing all right. I'll survive. That's the thing with fibro. You never know how you're going to feel. It's true. It's very, very true. Very true. Uh, for those of you that don't know, Red Saturn 29 is Jay's oldest son. Aaron, he's doing good. He's upstairs right now, I think. But he's doing all right. You can message him. I'm sure he's got his phone, I think.
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Abel,
What,
what Reddit
Abel?
did to the cakes?
Why do you gotta break everything? Ruby, are your boys destructive as hell? Because I know mine are. No, dude, I'm not gonna glue it. You just sat there and ripped it. Go bug your dad. Yeah, go upstairs and bug your dad. Yeah, he is.
I want to.
I'm not giving you tape, dude. Oh my goodness.
She would be a monster.
You are a monster.
Sure.
Hey, be nice.
No.
Boy, is it gummy time?
No.
I think it is.
Sure.
Boy, if you tell me to shut up one more time, you're gonna be in a world of trouble.
You are.
I may be weird, but you're about to have a sore butt. Did you hear that? He said I gotta sleep on the kitchen floor.
You.
I'm not sleeping on the kitchen floor. I got a bed, boy. Too bad. Boy, I ain't even playing with you. Oh man, pray for me, y'all.
Yo. I hate.
You're being mean.
I don't care.
That's fine. I won't share my goldfish no more. They're all mine.
Well, they're mine now.
Mm-mm. Hey, well, you don't be mean to your mama. They're getting on to you. Dude, I told you, he's either super sweet or a monster. There's no in between. There's really not. That's right, and I could take his butt out. Dude, I'm telling you, Ruby, mom life. Let me tell you. I don't even need to tell you. You already know. You got 3 boys. I don't know how you do it. And they're all younger, too. Like, I don't know how you do it. You need to check your son. He's down here telling me to shut up.
You did what? Guess you're gonna do that again.
There you go. Take care of my light work. Boy. Every
Oh,
he told Jay, ew.
100.
He told Jay, he goes, you're a weirdo. And he walked over to him. He goes, oh, I'm talking to you.
You ready to go take a shower? Pee on you?
No.
Abel, you better start running. Mama's going to show you who's boss. I didn't have to. Daddy just popped him in his head. That's one thing Jay does not put up with. He will not put up with Abel disrespecting his mom at all. Like he's old fashioned in that sense. You don't disrespect mom at all ever.
So I was in the shop where the dirt floor is.
Uh-huh.
I was pulling because that motor on that go-kart shot. He let it sit out in the rain too long. So I went and pulled the motor off the tiller to put on there.
Uh-huh.
And he went over there and got on one of Charles's spreader thing or the other mower and turned it on and tried to start it.
Are you
Because
serious?
it's electric start. I said, boy, quit messing with shit. And he walked out the garage door. He said, I'm walking home. I don't ever want to see you again. I was like, all right, bye. And he got about 3 feet outside the garage door and he said, I'm scared.
I told you guys because I was like, I wonder where he is. I said he's not upstairs. If he's outside, he's gonna turn around and say he's scared.
Anyway, so he walked into the wood shop part and the lights were off. And he was like, where are you, you creep? I was like, who are you talking to?
Oh my God, this child. Hi, Mr. Draya. His name's Jay.
No.
What are you doing, stupid?
Abel.
Quit talking like that.
I told you, he is not always cute and sweet, y'all, at all. Daddy gonna whoop that butt. You're right, he is. Abel, don't to shut up. That's not nice. My boy was the first, but he was more like a girl. See, my oldest boy, he's not anything like Abel. Like nothing like Abel.
No.
I was way behind in the video, but not in chat. So I am swearing persons out of sync with chat. I don't know what was going on. I've had that happen. I've had that happen before, Dipolar. Don't feel bad. They have I guess it's kind of a wood shop. It's kind of an everything shop. Dude, I ain't afraid to whoop nobody's butt. Trust me, Ruby. I'm not one of those mamas where I don't whoop my kids. Abel? Trust me, they need their butt whooped, they get their butt whooped. And I bet you got a whoop butt. 9 times out of 10, when your husband's gone, you're there with 3 boys by yourself. I would have done lost my mind.
Come on, Abel.
Go take a shower, you stink.
Come on, Abel.
I'm bringing my lathe and moving in. You don't want to move in here, Beth. Let me tell you that right now, okay? Let me lay this situation out for you, okay? Our landlord sold our house out from underneath us. So, Abel, knock it off. We're now living with my oldest son's dad, so basically my ex-fiance. Thank God we have not been together since he was 2 and he's now almost 17. But we are living with my oldest son, his dad, and his dad's parents. And me and my husband and Peyton and Abel. You don't want to move into this damn house, okay? Let me tell you. You really don't. What? There should be pajamas in there, but I don't care. They do test me every freaking day. Dude, if it wasn't for Jay, Ruby, I don't know. I might have put this kid up for adoption already. I'm not kidding. Like, Jay can handle him because Jay's ADHD too. So he has the energy to keep up with that boy. I don't. I really don't. I would be in a corner in the fetal position, rocking and crying. My 4-year-old pisses me off sometimes. My 5-year-old pisses me off every day of his life. He's gonna leave soon. I'm gonna be all alone with these boys. Well, if you need somebody to scream and vent to, Ruby, I'm here. I get it. I 100% get it. Like, oh my gosh. Thank God that it's getting warm outside and they spend most of the time outside because when it was cold, I'm not kidding. When we first moved in here, I did. I sat here at my desk one night and I cried because his behavior got so bad because of the move and everything. It was just too much, like, because he's never moved. So he just started acting out like every second of the day to the point that I didn't even know what to do anymore. Like, I was feeling bad because, you want to enjoy at least some time with your kids. And it got to the point that I couldn't even enjoy being around him anymore because he was acting that bad. And I sat here at my desk and I just cried one night. And Jay was like, "What's wrong?" I said, "I don't know what to do anymore." I said, "He doesn't listen to me. I don't know what to do." And thank God he mellowed out a little bit. But sometimes it gets freaking hard, man. Being a parent is not easy. They do not come with a freaking manual, and each one is different. Just because you think you got it figured out with one, you don't have it figured out with all. You really, really don't. Hi, Peyton.
I just keep down.
Abel's gonna go to bed soon. Yeah, it gets rough sometimes. I want to move in with you guys when you get older. Aaron, you don't want to move in here. You better wait till we get our own place because there ain't even an empty room at this house. Peyton and Abel are sharing a room right now, and well, we're not even gonna say Peyton and Abel are sharing a room. Me, Jay, and Abel are sharing a room because Abel won't sleep in this freaking room. So Abel sleeps down here with us all the time, and it's obnoxious. Welcome back, Beth. This house is chaotic. Let's just say that. Yeah, I bet it is rough, Pommy. Be glad it's only one, though. Because before I met my husband now, I was doing it with 4. And I swear there were moments where I lost my sanity. 100%. Yep. I am doing the best I can with what I got because reality is I'm probably stuck here until I win my disability hearing. So who knows how long that's going to be. Oh, I already know, Lizzie. My 19-year-old's at college and she calls every day, every single day. But you know what? She has no desire to move home. She's at that age where she thinks she's got it all figured out. But I feel for you, Lizzie. You just got them all back, didn't you? You took a shower, right, Peyton?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I remember now. Were you up there playing Roblox? What were you doing? Watching YouTube? Dude, it sounds like they're tearing apart the shower. Yeah, I got a 19-year-old Ruby. I got a 19-year-old and an almost 17-year-old. and a 9-year-old and a 5-year-old. Dude, I got the horrible teen years and the freaking toddler years all at the same time. Because the 19-year-old thinks her ass is grown. And I keep trying to tell her, I'm like, honey, come talk to me when you're 30. Because you can't tell her nothing. She thinks she knows it all. She gonna find out real quick how she don't know it all. Who, Aaron? Are you talking about Justice? Because she's not here. Yeah. Right, Ruby? Right. Dude, I don't know which worse, to be honest. Toddler years or teen years? Okay, teen years with my oldest son, they're not bad. He's actually a really good kid. Girls, Peyton, I love you, but girls are mouthy. Extremely mouthy. Boys may have energy to no end, but girls run their mouth to no end. My oldest just turned 40 and just left home and wants to come back. And I told her to at least try. Oh, God, Digby. There's no getting through the teens. They're so stupid. And I know, I mean, but it's true. No, it is true, Ruby. Teenagers think they freaking know everything, and they really don't know shit. I remember when I was a teenager, I thought I knew it all. I thought I had everything figured out. And then I realized I really didn't. But nobody could tell me shit either. So now I'm just getting payback. You know how many times I've apologized to my parents? I'm like, I'm so sorry. Your other one? If I move my camera, Aaron, it's going to make everybody sick. Call your dad tomorrow and you can video chat and see him. I've got a 6-year-old and he doesn't shut up. None of them ever shut up. Hi, Catherine. Yeah. I think kids were put on this earth to drive us crazy. Yes. See, and Peyton sounds all sweet back there. Peyton's always got something to say, though, don't you? Yeah. She gets in trouble when she's that one that just don't know when to stop. Let me live my life. They might, Ruby, if you're lucky. Boys always, like, my 17-year-old boy, he's sweet to mama. He really is. He still loves his mama. My 19-year-old daughter told me she'll put me in a nursing home. So boys seem to be sweeter to their mamas than girls when they get older. Peyton's like, hey, y'all, can you hear their ruckus in the dang bathroom? Like, why are they so loud all the time? Like, they don't know how to be quiet. And see, now he's got him all riled up. And now he's going to come out here and be extra freaking loud, guys. He's got him so riled up. I can hear it. Night, Aaron. Yeah, dude, I'm done. Like, I don't know what to do with. I don't know who's worse, the kids or my husband. Like, my husband has moments too. Let me just.
He farts in my face.
See, I think it runs in the family. Nobody in this household has a filter. Oh my God. I really hope you guys can't hear everything that's being said behind that bathroom door because I kind of wish I couldn't right now. That's this is why I don't want any more kids. Ruby, I'm done. I done shut my factory down. I did it. It's like I subconsciously knew when I had Abel. And I was like, hey, while you're in there, just go ahead and cut, burn, tie those tubes because I'm good.
Oh, the shower head broke.
You broke for the shower head?
On the floor. The shower head was holding.
So how am I supposed to take a shower?
I'll take a shower, but can't change the setting.
I told y'all it sounded like they were breaking shit in there. They were. They broke my damn shower head. I'm going to try for a girl like random people. And not only this, but they make me rethink it. Ruby, girl, I'm gonna tell you right now, okay? Like I'll be straight with you. I got two girls. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. They're cute when they're like I'll be honest, my girls, they were great babies. Great babies. Second they learned how to talk, I was regretting every damn decision. Like I love my daughters, I really do. But man, you think your boys test you? Wait till those female hormones kick in with those daughters and dude, I mean this in the most loving way, but when my girls mouth off to me, I want to pop them in their mouth. I do. I want to pop them straight in their mouth because they are mouthy and they got attitude and those damn hormones and they start going boy crazy and you can't tell them shit. Ruby, don't do it. You already got three freaking boys and I know you're losing your mind. Don't do it, girl. Any day over girls. I love my girls, but holy smokes, boys are easier. Yeah. They boys may be harder when it comes to energy wise, but attitude wise, girls are way worse. Way freaking worse. I'm not even joking. Like even now, my youngest daughter's 9. Oh my God. Her mouth. Her mouth, dude, when she gets going, it is ridiculous. I'm like, just stop, dude. There ain't no reason to keep going. Just I said no. Shush. And they just don't take a hint. They got something to say to everything. It's really hard for me to type at night unless I go really slow. It's neurological when my sentences are fucked up. Is why I'm not typing too. Sorry. That's okay, Dipolar. Like I said, I get in lives and I lurk and work all the time because I get in my diamond painting zone. Oh God, I can't even imagine shining like a diamond. I can't. The hormones alone are bad enough. I can't imagine mixing the diabetes with it. Oh my God. I'll pray for you. Okay. I'm praying for you. I really will because I have a feeling that I need to start having that talk with my 9-year-old because dude, I'm telling you, that stuff's happening sooner and sooner with these girls. I remember when my daughter, my oldest daughter, started, and it's like I knew. I was sitting in the living room watching TV, minding my own damn business. She went to the bathroom and I heard her go, Mom. And I said to myself, I remember, I was like, please be out of toilet paper. Please be out of toilet paper. Please. Sure shit not, dude. And she threw the biggest fit. She was like, I'm never moving. I'm not I'm not leaving the bathroom. I'm not. I said, what are you gonna sit in there for a week, honey? Because that's what you're looking at. Like you can't, you're gonna sit in there for a week. I was just like, oh my God. Like, and she knew we had that talk. Like she knew what was up. She was mad. And I'm like, how are you gonna take this out on me? Like I didn't, this wasn't up to me, honey. Like I don't like it any more than you do, but sorry, that's just the way it is, and you got to deal with it just like we all do. And oh my gosh, girls come with a whole nother mound of issues, let me tell you. Holy crap, Amanda, don't tell me that. I think Justice was like, I think she was 12 or 13, something like that. I was 13. Ugh. I want to cry. I'm not ready for round two. I'm really not. She's hormones in the meat, especially. All right, we're all gonna be vegetarians. No, I'm just playing. I couldn't do that. I like meat. 10 or 11. Oh my God. Dude, Peyton's gonna be 10 in September. Dude, it was funny. She came in the bathroom with me one time and like I try to be quick, like not make it obvious. And she was like, what was that? I said, do you really want to have that talk right now? She's like, no. So we just kind of avoided the conversation. I was late. I was almost 15 and a half, and my sister was fifth grade. I was 13. Ugh. The one thing that cracks me up each month is that she makes her dad buy her items at the store. He hates it, but she thinks it's so funny. See, my husband don't care. He really don't. I thought he would, being that he's, big and covered in tattoos, and I really thought he'd throw a fit about it, but he really doesn't care. Yeah, I need to. I've actually got a book that I read. It like kind of starts with, the basic stuff and then works to that. That's what I did with my oldest. And so I got to get that going. I'm telling you what, I've always been a procrastinator, but COVID has made it so much worse. Like I am even worse of a procrastinator now. The one thing that cracks me up, oh, I already read that. Once she found out he was bothered by it, it was a game. That's great. I'm sorry, but that's freaking funny. I don't care who you are. That's freaking funny. The first time Alyssa used a box of pads in 2 days. I'm like, slow down. I can't afford this. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. See, I was that mom that as soon as I found out my daughter was getting boy crazy, we'll just put it that way. I wasn't trying to be no grandma at a young age. And I took her little ass to the doctor and she got put on the shot. So really, hers kind of stopped. But now she's got that before she went to college, she knew that she was probably going to get taken off my insurance because there wasn't nothing I can do. State insurance, they make the call, not me. So she went and got the Nexplanon. And honestly, I really don't know the details. But I mean, for the most part, it was like a few years that we dealt with it, and then it was just not even an issue. And some parents would scold me and say, "Oh, putting your kid on birth control gives them permission to do this. And I'm sorry, but I don't see it that way. I see it as they're going to do it anyway. Kids are going to find a way to do what they want to do. That's reality. And I had to do what I could to protect her future. And I did not want her to be a teenage mother like I was. I mean, granted, I was 18, but still, I wanted her to enjoy her life and do the things she wanted to do for herself and not have a child young and not be able to, enjoy her life. So I put her on the shot, and I'm glad I did because there was a point in time where all these little girls at her high school were having babies. And she's like, oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. And this little shit went to her doctor and was like, hey, can you just not tell my mom can you just tell my mom that you gave me my shot and not give it to me? And her doctor called me because she was a minor and she told me about it. And I was like, you little shit. And that's why I'm glad I put her on the shot and not the pills because her little shit ass probably would have flushed them. So that's why I made the decision I made because I wasn't gonna risk it. How old was she? I want to say she was 15. 15 or yeah, I think it was 15. Yeah, I got a lot of flack from family about it, but I didn't care because you know what? That's my child and I'm gonna do what I see right? And I mean, if I wouldn't have done that, I guarantee you she would have been a teenage mom. Because, you see all your friends having these babies and you think it's freaking cute, and they don't realize the work that it really is at that age. They just see a cute baby and they want a baby. And I'm glad I did what I did. I don't regret it. I don't feel bad. So, yeah, see, they think I have PCOS too. They, my doctor actually wants me to get into a woman's health doctor because I'm anemic because not to be too graphic, but it's that bad. And so I'm actually supposed to go and talk about a possible hysterectomy soon. And I really need to get it done. Girl, I was 21 and all my friends were pregnant. So I got pregnant too. So I heard your story about that girl. See, I'm telling, like, if your friends are doing it, you want to do it too, and especially at a younger age, they're even more influenced by their friends. And we lived in a small town at that point, and that's all these kids had to do. They were bored. And so it was like, no. Yeah, but you wouldn't trade him for the world, would you, Ruby? I had my second at 21, Ruby, because I had Justice at 18 and I had Dominic at um I was 21. I remember it was my 21st birthday and I was pregnant. And they were like, well, I'd buy you a drink, but you're pregnant. So what I did is I held up 2 liquor bottles and they took a picture of me, but I wasn't drinking nothing. I was pregnant. That's how I spent my 21st birthday. I was pregnant. I think I was like newly pregnant. Like I had just found out like maybe a month before. I mean, hindsight, yes, I'm glad I had my kids young because, I didn't know what was in store for me health wise. Because now without Jay, I would not be able to keep up with Abel. I really wouldn't. So, I mean, I'm glad I had him young, but, I didn't get to live my life. So, well, babe, you made that decision. But so did I, actually. So, well, that's true. But we're talking about babies, man. She's like, hell yeah, I would. He ruined my life. Just kidding. Dude, I love you, Ruby. I say the same thing. I said I love my children, but my boys are little assholes and my daughters are little bitches. Like I do. I don't say it to their faces, but I do say that. Like I love them. I really do. But my son, especially, I won't, my oldest son, he's really not. Like, I'll be honest, he is a good kid. He is an honest to God good kid. But when he was little, he was a little asshole too. I told you, they're put on this earth to drive us insane. That's what they're there for. Aaron wants to call you tomorrow, by the way. He was in here earlier. Oh, okay. I think he wants to video chat. He said something about seeing Peyton, but I didn't want to move my camera and make everybody sick. I know. He said, when I get older, I want to move in with you guys. I said, dude, you don't want to move in here.
Oh, that's who you're talking to?
Yeah. Well, and Beth. Beth said she was going to bring her life and move in. And I was like, you don't want to live here. Girl, that sounded gross. I love him. I know what you meant, Ruby. Girl, we were talking about her son. She goes, I love that asshole. She said that sounded gross. I love him. Girl, I had endometriosis, PCOS, twisted tubes, ovarian cyst every month. I'm very prone to ovarian cyst. I've actually already had one tube and ovary removed because of a large solid cyst. And I don't know what that word is. Something uterus. My uterus was in the shape of a figure 8. Wow. I have a tilted, like mine tilts backwards. Having cable and Wi-Fi issues. Going to go. It was a blast. Missed you all. It was good seeing you, Dixie. It'd been a while. Have a good night. I'm probably going to get off here before too long and get this kid to lay down. I literally would have 21 days period. Hysterectomy. It's one of the best decisions I made when I was 26. I need to go do it. My doctor's been telling me to get into women's health, and I've been procrastinating because I'm tired of doctors, to be honest. But I need to get it done. I really do. I would be a lot happier. Holy moly, Beth. I can't imagine having one. Well, when did I have Abel? Maybe I was about 30. I don't know. I can't. Yeah, actually I was older than 30. I can't. My grandma had her youngest at 40, and I can't even imagine. Can I trade him? Dude, I tell myself all the time, can I put him back where he came from, please?
He took 3 gummies last night.
Never looked back. I had ovarian cyst as well, and my uterus was tilted so bad it was falling out on its own. Yeah, I'm at that point too. Hey, can y'all quiet down? Thank you. But yeah, I need to. How bad was like the one thing that scares me now? Jay's on the phone, so he's gonna talk all super loud. But so like how bad, Jay?
When somebody says,
See, now he's gonna get on the phone and be all freaking loud.
when somebody says, hey, we need to talk, and you're like, about what? And you're like, no, just when you get here, we'll talk. I'm like, no, we talk now.
But how bad was like I had a friend of mine that had it done, and like she almost got depressed because her hormones went so crazy, and that's my concern, honestly. But I mean, reality, I have hot and cold flashes as it is anyway, so that's not gonna be a big deal. Who are you on the phone with? Tell her you'll call her back. Because y'all are being super freaking loud. Well, I'm live and you're talking like you're 50 million miles away. Make sure they do it. They can do it that way, Beth? I thought they had to like cut your stomach open. I don't know. I haven't really researched it because I haven't gotten that far, but I need to. I need to go get it done. No, don't put him on the phone. He was already on the phone. Y'all, come on. Dude, I'm telling you. Pray for me. I'll say it again. Jeez. Let's see. Do it though. You will feel so much better after, I guarantee. I need to. I still have my ovaries, so nothing happened with my hormones. I'll be honest though, with as much ovarian cancer and stuff like that that runs in my family, I kind of want it all gone. Like I don't, if I'm gonna have a hysterectomy, I want it all gone. Like I don't want them. I mean, I've already got one tube and ovary that's gone. So I mean, there's only one left anyway. Like if they're gonna take it out, I want it all out. That way I don't even have to worry about it because like ovarian cancer runs very, very, very high in my family. What? Why are you gonna stay up all night? I'll do it. I'll probably be up anyway. Who's gonna watch the kids while we ride the bike to Olathe to get it tagged? Because I was gonna take them to my mom's, but we can't do that. That's why we ought to wait till next week because the tire will be here this weekend. Sorry guys, we're excited. We want our bike tagged and legal. So the next nice day we can go ride. I didn't notice anything. If you just have your uterus removed, then most likely you won't have hormonal problems because you'll still ovulate with your cyst. But if you get cyst, you want it all taken out. I do get cyst. Yeah, see, I'd rather just get it all taken out at once than have to worry about possibly going back later and having more surgery. See, I told y'all, now that they're all down here, it's gonna get all loud. Jay, you don't have a freaking uterus. Jay wants his uterus removed, guys. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lizzie. Oh yeah, 100% vaginally. I had my bladder fixed as well. It's like 1 to 2 weeks recovery. It's gonna be a hell of a recovery for me anyway. Every time I have any kind of surgery, it's like double the recovery as most people. For me, it seems like. You can, if you haven't had too many surgeries. See, I've had 2 C-sections. They did an exploratory lab on my stomach. I've had my gallbladder removed. So, I mean, I've had a few. That's just stomach surgeries. I've had others. You done through the stomach, it's almost 6 weeks. Yuck. Yuck. I just hate surgery. I've had so many. Because I've already had 2 spinal surgeries and I've had so many surgeries. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of doctors. Jay. Done happening. Nasty.
Thank you. I kept that boy out there once a whole lot.
I know. Well, you technically did because usually I'm only live till midnight, but we've been. Yeah, I know, shine like a diamond. I just need to make an appointment. I just haven't done it. Well, And right now I gotta wait until it warms up a little so we can go on the bike because I don't have a car.
Take tomorrow and pull the seat off. Charge the battery a little bit. It was kind of getting low from the set. Hey, tell her you're getting off the phone. I need it.
Well, I'm probably gonna get off here, guys, because I really do need to get Abel his gummies and get his butt laying down, or he is gonna be up all night. So I had fun though, guys, and thank you for bringing my spirits up because I was in a mood. So I had fun. Well, I hope you guys have a good rest of your week, and I'll see y'all next week. Good night, everybody. Love y'all.